Moving to just chatting.
Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. I know we're a little later than normal, but that's gonna be alright. I actually, passed out. I had a big nap. I intended to have a little nap, and it was not a little nap, it was a much larger nap than a little nap. But I'm here now, and we're gonna play some Colony Ship today. That's the plan. Colony Ship. Having said all that, though, you guys know we do something here first. We do our usual blast radius, so let's do that. Vulture, toggle blast radius. Vulture, toggle blast radius. Thank you. Alright. Here's what's happening. Goofus, T, Faust, and Thavis are playing Halo. Alright, so you definitely check them out. Alright, what else is happening? People are doing their things. Nothing crazy. Sayu is still doing Sayu's birthday donathon, right? So definitely observe that with your eyeballs if you so wish. That's also an option. And sorry, something is clonked into my mind looking at some of these games. There's a game I want to play that has not yet come out about being an Otome Isekai villain, and I want to play it, so I'm kind of going to make sure it hasn't secretly come into existence when I wasn't looking. Ooh, coming soon. Yep. All right. We're still fine. We're still fine. I have no idea when this is going to come out. Maybe soon. I also don't know where those crackles are coming from. I have done everything I can to try to fix this problem, and I honestly don't know why it's happening. So I'm sorry. Until I figure it out, I could just like redo the cable maybe or something. But if you hear those crackles, please let me know. It used to be it was just in my headphones and not in my actual microphone, but if it's actually my microphone now, I really need to know. And it looks like it is according to OBS, which is worrying. Blast radius though. Okay, blast radius. What else is happening? Of course, Valtier is playing Vampire the Masquerade. And I think Tobbs was playing Midnight Murder Party until with Eros, but I think Eros's internet went out. So if that happens again, definitely check them out because that's fun. All right, Vulture toggle blast radius. Cool beans. We're just gonna jump right into it. No, nothing else really to it. Let's vibe. And maybe one day I'll figure out why it is my cable is giving me grief. I did move my cable for my microphone, completely separated out from every other cable, because I read maybe the main, like if it was near the main line for your computer, it would cause problems. So I unplugged it and I moved it to this totally new location that's like separated out from every other cable. That does not seem to be enough necessarily. So, tough, I guess. Alright, it's enough of this background music. I think we can just play Colony Ship. Vulture, move us to main, please. It's Colony Ship time. Colony Ship time. Here's Colony Ship. to the armory. To the armory. That's the plan. We'll go into the armory. While the game loads that up, I will also just make sure that I can see everything on my side thingy. There we go. That should do the trick. Alright, so armory. Armory. Let's go there. We've done hydroponics and mission control to our best extent. We'll go to the armory now. Also, in theory, I'm supposed to buy a better gun. Let's do the intro first. With row after row of gutted depots, the armory stretches before you as a shell of what it once was. The mutineers hit it fast and hard, overrunning the surprise security forces and stripping it of its supplies. Weapons and armor meant for the future colony flooded the ship, turning the mutiny into a full-fledged war. The ship authority held its own in the end, keeping control of the lower decks, but at a great cost that went far beyond the armory's lost supplies. Stay alert, says Evans, glancing around nervously. Too many people have disappeared here lately. Figured as much when Tanner handed me that key card. He wouldn't have parted with it if he could make the trip himself. He's smarter than he's smarter. What? He's smarter than he looks. Then, the minute he acts like he's got the Holy Grail in, is the minute the whole fucking round table comes at him with their swords out. Best to keep a low profile, that's for sure. You think the key is real? Asks Evans. Tanner thinks it's real, and he knows these things better than I do. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. There's only one way to find out. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. But since we don't have anything better to do right now... Let's keep moving, says Jed. You don't want to get caught in the open in a place like this. Trust me on that. Oh, yeah, I guess Armory is also the main quest, right? Not the frogs. Oh god, frogs. I'm actually really glad now that I went to hydroponics first. This will definitely help versus frogs. Also, my eyes are clearly tired. I definitely did not read cult leader as cult. Frog escape. I probably need a better weapon than this. But I'm so poor. I mean, realistically, if I'm going down the SMG route here, I should just stick to SMGs. That seems to be the nature of the game, is like pick one weapon and stick to it. So I'm actually going to go back to the pit and see if I can get a better weapon. I know ammo is sparse and everything, but like taking pot shots with no accuracy is maybe not my idea of a good time. This does give a 4% accuracy bonus, and it is a rifle, so that's nice and all. Where is the... Okay, there's no fast travel to the gunsmith, but that's fine because the gunsmith's right here. Hello, you. What do you have in the way of SMGs? That's kind of like an SMG. It is, Graze, reaction, penetration, aim, crit chance, penetration. Burst attack only. The problem is effective range 2 scares me, you know? Like, what is the effective range of this thing? 10. No, sorry, no, that's not the one I want. Don't I have... cooler gun here somewhere? An actual SMG, like an energy SMG that I was using. Also, when did I get this? I don't remember. Oh, okay. First of all, here it is, and the effective range of this is 8. The other thing is I forgot that I looted all those dead bodies in the last mission. I never went back and checked it. I should check all this. Okay, smoke grenade is fine. Respirator is fine. Biolab gas mask. Maybe I don't really care for. I think we're probably fine on that. A long slide. Who's using pistols? I actually really do like pistols as a whole category of weapon. Is it you? Are you my pistol user? Did I check this versus the long slide? Slightly worse effective range. Slightly worse reload cost, but also 3 bullets in the chamber. I see, and you lose your, like, aimed ability. .4% aimed is nothing to scoff at, but, sorry, not 4% aimed, 6% accuracy. I guess I'm losing 2% accuracy off of that. That's okay. That's fine. What else we have? The boomstick shotgun. I mean, this is a trash weapon, right? It's a 20... Yeah, it's a $20 weapon. Also, let me... No, we'll leave a couple in there. Okay. Let me sell some stuff then. Sell some junk that's definitely, not going to be of use anymore to me, right? By all accounts, I can't see myself using these regular worker boots anymore. I can at least sell, like, 3 of them. And I have several scavenger goggles for no reason. I'm leaving the face mask for coolness reasons, for style points, really. Studded vest has definitely become not useful. I definitely don't need all these crowbars. The toothpick offers unmatched penetration. You know what they say about unmatched penetration. One of these machetes. It's a one pipe dream, I guess. This one was my old classic pistol, but I think we've since outgrown it. The exchange rates are pretty dog. You sell for a fifth, and you, in my case, buy for 75%, but normally 100%. What is 20 over 75? Like just under a fourth. Sorry, just over a fourth, right? Just over a fourth? Yeah, 26%. Very close to a fourth. So it's basically, the exchange rate is 1 to 4 instead of 1 to 5 for me. I guess we'll just leave the rest of these for now, right? I can give you this And I can give you this. Yeah. Why is it 0? This math is not mathing. Okay, I have to test something, I guess. Hello, Frank. Good to see you. I see you're selling me these things. Alright, I have 724 credits. 723 credits. Okay, so 2 is still 1. 3, okay, 3 is 2. 4 is 3. 5 is also 3. What is the plot on this? Let's say by 100. It's 713 down to 638. Yeah, it's literally 25% off. So it's actually $0.75. Right, so this is 0.75. It's not really free. Which I would have been surprised if it was. I think we're very fine on ammo though. Unless the old SMG. Oh, speaking of which, we should equip the old SMG. I have one now, right? Tommy gun here somewhere. Effective range 4. Oh god. Effective range 4 is kind of asking for problems. I honestly think I shouldn't have used the SMG. I think probably I should just be on pistols, because all Vulture is going to do is point aimed shots, right? Like, I'm not here for the damage, I'm here for the aiming. And whatever gets that across is what works. It just so happens that I tried to use this SMG and I don't have anyone who does SMGs. We got rifles and shotguns covered. Faith is going to use pistols because, I don't know, pistols are cool, I guess. And probably Vulture will do the same. Also, glorious crit strikes, I suppose. We should give this boy crit strike if we can. I don't know how we're gonna do that, but we should give him crit strike. I think you basically only get crit strike points if you like assassinate someone, right? I did not bring Evans in for the stealth mission. You have to basically kill someone before they get a turn. Alright. I think I have to make a decision right now, like right now. Pistols or SMGs. And considering that I'm very non-combat, And SMGs look like they're kind of mid-range. This is mid-range. This is a special gun, so it doesn't count. What other SMGs do you have? This is even shorter range. Yeah, I think we're sticking with pistols. I guess rifles are also fine. Especially this will help me make the aim shots, which I'm kind of about. Right, so I think this will just be it. Make sure everything is loaded. Very funny game. Always trying to meme on me. I understand. Don't worry. I get it. I get your plan. And as far as good weapons go, I mean, I have good weapons here for sure. Maybe I could use a different revolver. Evans does have a modicum of, like, pistol power here. Clearly much better with rifles, but it's not like he's ever going to use. Oh, I guess he has a little bit of ability with a knife. I might give him a knife. To the armory. Back to the armory. Let's armory our way through this problem. So first things first, examine the crate. Too heavy to move by hand. And I assume this symbol by my head means something. It probably means, yeah, captain, right? These other people probably that I've seen with that symbol have like sergeant or whatever. That's why I do love glorious plus 9% crit chance from me. 6 from here. Where's the other 3% coming from? I actually don't know. Like, apparently it's 9 from the party. Oh, it's my subdermal implant, isn't it? It's this thing. Subliminal implant. Nice. Okay, good. Also, what is this? A control panel. Hello, control panel. A dust-covered control panel. Few remaining lights indicate that it's still clinging to life. It would take more than a miracle to make it fully operational once again. Well, I can do more than a miracle. You're rewarded with more lights waking up from their century-long slumber. You still have a long way to go, but it's a start. Most functions are still offline. Oh, also, let me actually reduce the volume of this a little bit. This game. Just a smidgen. I did notice it was almost as loud as me last time, so... this should be fine. There we go. Most functions are still offline, but at least you can see them now. If you ever manage to fix this thing, you'd be able to call up a train, provided there are trains left, and use the crane to unload it. See if you could move that big container over there. It's blocking your way. The crane comes to life, loudly screeching and protesting as it moves across the ceiling. It grabs the crate, but drops it to the floor a few seconds later. No matter. Now you can get through. Yay! You can get to the mummified body. Hello. The bionic eye. I'm so close. I'm so close. This is unjust. I'm literally so close. Also, I don't know what to do with this eyeball. Perception's kind of important, right? I could give her an eyeball. She's pretty good on implants though. Like she only wants one more at most. And she started with one. Perception. This is really some cool geometry. I have to appreciate this. All right, we got some frogs in here. Let's frog fight our way through this, shall we? Several devil frogs are tearing strips of flesh from a long dead corpse. Judging from the hole in his chest, it was a shotgun blast that did him in, not the frogs. A few years ago, you'd never see frogs outside of hydroponics, but the fungi must have driven them out. And now the mutant bastards skulk about wherever they can find rotting garbage, sometimes of the human sort. Luckily, they rarely attack the living, so if you leave them alone, they'll do the same. Unluckily, they're squatting between you and the dead man's pockets, and they're not likely to move without a fight. Sneaking. So how'd you get 2 points? I just took you along for the sneaking mission, I guess is how. I don't really want to sneak past them actually, I kind of want to murderize them. Hello, frog. Oh, there's a spitter in there. Well, as I understand it, spitters go for the eyes. Probably the most weak to... Why can't I check anyone else? Okay, I have to do it this way. That's kind of annoying. And I know Jed's anti-toxic should be really high. Yeah, 80%. And then Evans is at 50. These are all decent numbers. My effective range with this thing is what again? Does it tell me anywhere? It's 7. So I can post you up like, frankly, back here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that works. Faith's effective range is 6. Oh. Here. And then Evan's effective range is 1,000,000. So you can post up all the way back here and you're still in range for this thing. Perfect. And then Jed, you're a shotgun man, so I don't expect much out of you other than running up and murdering people. But I'm gonna put you here, so the spitting is maybe not as appealing, and we'll see how this pans out. Also, Vulture, always at the end, pop your energy shield. Let's see how this goes. So I don't believe that I'm allowed to hit their arms or legs. And I also don't believe I can kill these guys with a crit. Right? It's not like I'm going to do that. Although 33% crit chance is nothing to scoff at. The only question is whether the rest of my party can do 25 to this thing. Here, let's just do this. This is a very expensive attack, actually. I guess maybe next time I'll try Focus Burst. But that's fine, do nothing. Alright, we target the creature. Or I chop this guy into little bits. That's also an option. I have 17 AP, so I can do this twice. I don't think I can arm attack this, actually. I can apparently leg attack it, though. With a knife. But I'm pretty sure it just dies here. So let's pick whatever has the most accuracy. All of it has the most accuracy. Evans gained 5 learning points in Rifle. Yeah, 5's not a lot. So actually, I feel like there's this weird dichotomy here. Not dichotomy, but there's this weird contrast here of like spending more AP to make a single shot means you're more likely to do better in combat, but like just throwing shots out there can also be effective for learning XP. Do I get a reaction attack for this? Is the spitter gonna reaction attack me? I think it might, but I also have to get out of the way a little bit, so let's see it. Oh, you don't do anything. Okay. I have 14 AP. So I think I start with the legs. Yeah, that works. Again, I don't think I can hit the arms. I have a higher crit chance with this. But also, like, I'm not missing on this one, right? I'm not missing at all. Higher crit chance. I have 100% accuracy on this anyway, so I don't need to worry about grays. So, not higher crit chance, higher crit multiplier. Same damage, though. Like, same damage. I think if I'm hunting for the crit itself, then I might as well just aim for the legs again and try to fish for that extra 5%. Poisoned and blinded. You hate to see it. That's fine. I can shoot frog. Whatever gives me the most accuracy for frog. Weak point shots against frog. Why do I have 2 less AP? Oh, because I started with the energy shield on, right? So I could shoot twice regularly. At an 81% chance. And that does the trick. I gain learning points in pistol. And then here I can just go for the leg and oh, oopsie, this is a single shot gun. So I just shoot again. Angles in this game are definitely interesting. So I actually have it from this angle. So I move over one. And then I could try burst fire one time. Why not? It's a lot of damage, honestly. Evasion, armor, pistol, rifle, blunt. Okay, one learning point in blunt from the reaction attack, I guess. Wow, you're doing it. Yeah, this is gonna be pretty slow, piece by piece, but we're gonna get there. I think I'm committed to pistols on Vulture. Nothing to loot from these bodies, but what have we here? Aggro stimulant ammo and med kit. And hopefully something interesting. Okay, that's a lot more than I anticipated. Holy smokes, that's a lot more than I anticipated. These would be the scavengers that shot their friends, surely. I did not realize how big this was going to be. Understood. I kind of figured it would be a larger area because all the other areas have been a little larger, but I guess not. Fix the control panel, walk in, gloat a little bit. Alright, yeah, utility bar. These two, I know what they do. What is this thing? A safety helmet. High performance maintenance helmet designed to protect the wearer from impacts and sharp objects. Okay. I might actually consider that as a helmet slot. I don't have any armor handling to speak of. But this person does. It's just straight ups, right? On all counts. Frankly, if I could drop one armor handling somewhere. Like drop the shield arm guards for this, for... No. I guess until Faith gets attacked, that's the thing, right? Is until you actually dodge or get hit, these won't improve. But yeah, I would like to give this to maybe to Faith. She's a bit closer to the action than Evans is, but this will do for now. It is definitely an upgrade. My head is totally exposed, unfortunately, in this situation. People will always be shooting for my head. I have no hat. No hat can help me. Alright, let's strip something for part. Oh! You ever think about Earth? Faith asks suddenly. Sometimes. Why do you ask? I wonder if this is what Earth looks like now, says Faith, gesturing at the ruins. Remnants of industrial anthills, slowly stripped away for resources. Maybe they finally built that paradise they were always dreaming of. I guess we'll never know now. The paradise our ancestors had to run away from, mutters Evans. Don't worry, only... What is this? 14 more small crimes? I will definitely take this. Oh, what is this? What does everyone use? 9, 556, and 0.45, which I have a little of, but yeah, it's fine. Shells, which I have a ton of, and 9. That's fine. I have 2 things that use 9, and I have one thing that uses shells and one that uses 556, so that's fine. I'm sure someone who understands guns better than I do will tell me how to actually, like, what people actually call 556, but for now, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna squeeze through here, apparently. The putrid smell coming from this depot stops you dead in your tracks. A pure animal fear grips you, urging you to flee. I don't know, man. I'm going in. Reluctantly, you move closer to the gap between the doors and look at the macabre scene. Is that how you pronounce macabre? Let's see. Is it actually? Okay, so I love it when Google actually gives me one pronunciation and a different one. So yes, it's either, I guess, depending on whether you're British or English. British or American. Reluctantly, you move closer to the gap between the doors and look at the macabre scene inside. Bodies, long dead, in various states of decomposition. More of those damn frogs, crawling in and out of their vents. Hundreds of eggs around the room, waiting to hatch. If only 1 in 20 survives. That's already too many. A strange frog in the back is staring straight at you with its unblinking eyes. And suddenly the fear is back, rapidly turning into sheer terror. You must flee this place now. We're going. We're going in. Hello, crazy frog. You take a deep breath and squeeze through the opening. A rising sense of panic overwhelms you. The goddamn frog is perfectly still, its tiny mutant mind focused on driving the bigger predator away. The other frogs are getting agitated, ready to defend their lair. Alright. One crazy frog, two bullfrogs, one spitter. Evans posts up here. I post up here. Pop my thing. Faith posts up here because these things are gonna walk up. Jed posts up here. Jed posts up here. And Faith will post up one higher. Alright, let's roll. Nice crit. I love watching them miss horribly. It's delightful. Hello. Hello.
Welcome in, Runia Ruin and Raiders.
Miss Runa Ruin and Raiders, how are you? How is the first Descendant? So good to see ya. How are you? Anyone who doesn't know me, I am NobodyGlitched. I am a nobody that is glitched back in after my timeline ended. We do memes, we do analysis, we do chill vibes, we do strategy, and right now we're doing classic style RPGs. Yeah, that's our vibe. I'm a variety and art streamer, focusing on being patient and chill, and having a good time. We're always kind of learning and exploring here, so pull up a chair, relax, and drink some water as we confront our newest challenge. I will say our big thing here is being nice. Why is that not going away? Why is the raid? Okay, so the raid thing broke. Did it? Interesting. Curious. You harass them a lot. Good to know. All right, so the raid thing has broken apparently. StreamerBot did update, so where is this? Because I adore you that much? That is true. I do adore you a lot. Alright. I guess we're fixing things live. Alerts. Raid hug group. That's weird. Did it literally swap? That doesn't seem right. Yeah, does the raid response? Waits for 3 seconds. I think this swapped somehow. It should set the state to visible, wait 10 seconds, and then hide it. Oh, this new interface is giving me trouble. Where's my action history? Here we go. Requeue. Is it working? Yeah, there it goes. Okay. That's weird. I definitely didn't change it, so I guess in the big import it swapped over, but I guess now we know. Now we know. But yes, hello. Hello. Everyone, if you haven't followed Runa, definitely think about it. Definitely consider it. Runa's a very nice person. Very, very nice person. Close friend of mine, so definitely think about it. How was First Ascended? I saw you playing that for a little bit on some like sci-fi motorbike thing. How was that? We have Frog, we have this thing. There's no way I can just focus burst this thing into oblivion, right? I said there's no way, but maybe there is a way. I have 100% accuracy. Yeah, just die. It's just that easy. It's actually just that easy. And everyone gets crit strike points because I killed somebody before the first round of combat. That was delightful. I can't reload though. I don't have enough AP for it, but that was delightful. Oh, ad break. Bad timing on the ad break. Stop that. Stop hitting me. Oh, armor absorbed all the damage. That is actually extremely delightful. Extremely delightful. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a good time. Alright, we have this frog right in front of me. First things first, I take out your legs. Wow. Okay. And then I go for the head with a 45% crit chance. Brilliant. I don't know what stun does. I guess it's the -4 action points. And I have 2 AP left. I don't know what to do with that 2 AP. So nothing, I guess. I think it's shoot this frog in its face time. I could do 9 and 5. Yeah, I can do 9 and 5. Brilliant. Yeah, I guess stunned is -4 action points. And then... Yeah, see, okay, so you do get armor points for taking hits. So there is actually value to it all. That's it from him. And Vulture will just take a nice little pot shot with the highest accuracy that I can. Boop. Evasion, armor, bladed. Alright, that works for me. Reload and call it good. I maybe should stop using Focus Burst. Kinda don't need it. Seven AP puts me at 9. Which of these costs 9? Either arm or leg. The thing is, even if I shoot twice, well, I won't reload in the first place, so we just do a headshot. Alright, that works for me. And just do nothing. I guess in this regard I should have done a leg shot. Yep, because I can miss pretty terribly. That kind of works, but it's not exactly what I wanted. I'll just reload. Alright, Jed, it's Jed time. Your accuracy is lowered because you got hit in the face. It's fine. It's Jed time. Just walk up. Actually, I should walk to... I guess I have free movement points, so I can just bonk. And I could like bonk once more, and if I miss, I'll just move to the side. Yeah, that's fine. Just move to the side one. Move here. Reaction attacks. Alright, the ad break is here. Drink some water. Stretch your legs. That's probably usually what we do. Actually, I really should do it myself. I should set a good example. We should set a good example. I'll think about it for sure. Yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna have some water and I'm gonna stretch a little bit. I encourage you guys to do the same. That will be a little hard with this headphone, I guess. So let's take this off. All right. That's good for you. I definitely fell out of the habit of doing it, but stretching it's to your benefit. Oh, yeah, goodness, I have not been stretching enough. Wow. Most definitely. Doing some shoulder stretches. Do some calf stretches. All right. A little bit of the side to side. All right, yippee. So if you don't know, we are actually going to do a collab with Runa next week. A peak collab. So I hope you guys look forward to that. That'll be fun. The ad break is about done. So welcome back. If you are on the ad break, I'm just gonna finish drinking some water here. I encourage you guys to do the same. All right, and then back to murdering frogs. I think I just whatever has the most accuracy. Honestly, I could take a take a headshot, just hoping for crit. Evasion skill, yippee! Yeah, Jed will most definitely gain the most benefits from all this, on account of taking most of the hits. Evan's evasion is not really happening versus frogs, but we also have a big advantage against frogs. I went to the frog place full of frog. Oh, my captions broke. That happens sometimes. How about now? There we go. Yeah, sometimes that breaks. We went to the frog place and gained special information about frogs, and now we can fight frogs much better. Much better than everything else. Yeah, that's it, done. Frog is thoroughly defeated. One point in pistol is not a lot. But evasion jumping to 3 is very nice. Very nice. Let's see. All right. Do. I don't think I have anything really crazy about evasion here, but it's a good stat. It's a good stat. I think I need Evans to get shot more, as crazy as that sounds, so that he can dodge more. Evans has a really... I really should have positioned Evans up a lot more, actually. Like, I was trying to be tactical, but the frogs are not as hard as I thought they would be, so I should have made Evans take a few more hits. Go through this man's... He has grenades. Excellent. And you? We did it. We did it. We're finally a Biotech 4. We did it. I'm finally a gamer. Oh, I can go back and do all this Biotech 4 stuff I haven't been doing. Yeah, I think we're done in this zone. It's good. Good, 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 good. Examine the shaft. An expressway down. A rope would come in handy here. That's one way to solve our problems, but I like the way that includes killing these people. They did kind of shoot their buddy in the head. So now I'm kind of going to shoot them in the head. Hi. Two looters are going through the crates, too distracted to notice you approaching. It won't be hard to make it to a nearby elevator. Yeah, but I want to kill them. Very much in cover, this guy. These guys are kind of babies. One second. Sorry, I was responding to somebody. Alright. Let's see. Scavenger here, scavenger here. I could unload on this guy. Why did I drop? Oh, he has cover from here. He has more cover here than he did before, apparently. That's surprising. Here's probably fine. %. On what basis? On the basis that this is apparently cover? Okay. On the basis that's apparently cover. Jed is just gonna do Jed things, that's fine. And I'm gonna hang out here and take pot shots. Let's do it. Hey there, buddy, how's it going? Mind if I cut in a little bit? Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Beautiful. It's beautiful damage. Nothing else to say here? Why me? They always do this, right for the leg for some reason. So I finally did understand this formula, right? My boots have damage reduction 1 against me being shot at. So 0.9, and then the shield itself has damage reduction 3, just flat out. So that's why I get 4. Alright, well. I will be shooting your hands, because I don't think I'm gonna hit the... I don't think I'm gonna hit you to death. Perfect. Now, if I get lucky here, you die. Ah, not lucky enough. Not lucky enough. Regen stim. What are you doing? Okay, yeah, that was a choice of all time. He's just running in. Alright, it's Jed time. Look at me, I'm Jed. Nice cover. I just regularly hit you twice? Oh, nice crit. Nice crit again. Jed. 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 Wow. Wow. Alright, and then I just take my little pot shots. I literally can't move past this point because you can't move through allies that easily. So I should just take whatever is the most accurate shot. Which is probably this. Okay, that didn't work. No problem. Evans will clean up for me. This has the highest crit chance, so I hope you make it. Ah, beautiful. I gained armor points for being shot at. I'm surprised that Jed didn't get crit strike points after critting that person with Oh no. We got him here. We got him here. Okay. Okay. It doesn't happen after the fact. Typically all of these learning points you get once the enemy is defeated, but I guess crit strike you get during combat. Alright. I guess it's time to heal. 18. So this is 26. I can go up to... Oh, it's exact. I love it. Wonderful. Wonderful. Let's loot bodies. Oh, that's a lot of stuff to loot. Okay. Alright. We have shielded arm guards. We have ballistic vest. We have reinforced ballistic vest. We have regen, radar. Oh, radar arm guards I might care about. We have bulldog. I don't care about that. I'll admit. Old Betsy. A psyker's brain. Frog brain. A frog brain. So I'm curious about this rifle. How do we feel about this rifle? It's basically worse in every way, except for that it has 5% stagger and 2% aimed. Alright, That's a no for me. Armor-wise, though, I might be able to improve, right? Actually, Evans has 0 on armor handling, so maybe it's here. Already using shield arm cards. A smidgen better for extra melee resistance against the arms? That sounds good to me. I do want to encourage them not to hit me in my arms because I do use those quite a bit. I could also upgrade to worker boots from regular boots, I guess. It's a little bit more, but it'll just encourage not being shot at in the legs. I think most important though is not to get shot in the arms for her and for Evans. Then this vest is armor handling 6. So I could increase my melee and energy resistance a little bit. That works for me. Where did... Oh, it's down here. Okay. Yeah. A little bit of a loss in the projectile defense department is... like, not my favorite, right? I think that projectile defense is probably one of the best defenses comparatively. But since Jed is just going to be running in and shotgunning everything, it's good. It's good. What other weapon did we get? I feel like we got something. A second toothpick, of course. Totally normal. I don't know that we got anything else. We got another bulldog, but I don't really care about that. So, alright. Works for me. Elevator. His name is literally Sharpface. Wow. Can I just run all the way across to here? Wait, there's a crate. You spot an odd crate buried under heavy containers. Judging by the glow, the electromagnetic lock is still engaged. Together, you manage to move the containers a bit, creating just enough room for someone agile enough to get the crates. Squeeze into the opening. I'm gonna die. Okay, I couldn't reach it. Ask Faith to do it for me. With some difficulty, Faith manages to reach the crate. It's either a couple energy cells, 6, and a rare battery, Power Cell Mark 1. What is a Power Cell Mark 1? What is this? Gadget battery. Disruptor, EM reflector. Pulse capacity. So, okay, so power cells are samey regardless of who you're dealing with. Adds shield HP, increases the duration by 1 turn. Like, you get 10 extra HP on this, but we never actually use up all the shield HP in the first place, right? Like, that would mean taking 8 hits, 9 hits. If I'm taking 9 hits, I'm dead anyway. So I think it's whatever gives me the longest time And so I think it's probably still this for that reason. Gotta protect my flimsy captain. I have fixed the control panel. In exchange, I get nothing. Presumably, this is where you drop in with a rope. If you don't want to deal with those guys. I kind of did. Why can't I walk? Thanks. I was feeling it was a little strange how little AP there was. I also understand why they gave me a rope. Oh, I have to do some finagling for this. Do I want to set it up that way? I don't really know that I do. I don't think I get any benefits out of it. But I guess I'll do it for the fun of it. For the love of the game, you know? The love of the game. You know me all about examining shafts. Yeah, I guess an alternate exit route is... Oh, you can take the rope back? Oh. Most definitely. Alright, I feel way better. This is the only entrance? This is the only entrance. Alright. Your destination lies ahead. A triply reinforced door flanked by twin autocannons drawing on a seemingly inexhaustible power supply. No one... Oh, excuse me? No one made it past during the mutiny, and no one's made it past since. Like the proverbial flaming sword outside of Eden. It sits as a guardian, a symbol of ancient strength, and a promise of marvels beyond. Unfortunately, someone's set up a camp here. Either fellow scavs, or thugs lying in wait for tourists like you. I'll talk it out, I'll just walk and talk. Hands where I can see 'em, says one of the thugs. A skinny man with a sharp face. Empty your pockets. Real slow like. I actually have a combat reputation of 8, apparently? Is this gonna work? Let's try it one time. I don't really want to show him the access card. I don't want let him in on this. This is my score. So you have 5 seconds to fuck off. Big words, says Sharpface, licking his lips. The fuck you want in here anyway? The sudden change of tone indicates he no longer sees you as an easy mark. I can either do Streetwise 4 or Impersonate 3. I do want my Impersonate to get higher, so I will do Impersonate 3. Looking for vermin. Seen any? Show him the regulator badge. Shit. Sharpface folds like a plastic chair, surrendering to the mysterious workings of the universe that sent him a wolf, when all he wanted was some sheep to fleece. You best be on your way now. Fuck it, says Sharpface, end of the conversation. There's nothing here anyway. You get a little bit of everything. Little bit of everything. I'm working my way up to Impersonate 5. Once it gets past a certain level, it feels like really actually quite hard to get this up. But I guess we're still in the early part of the game, so it might get easier later. Oh well, thugs dealt with. Wait, how do I? Oh, this door. pathing in this game could use a little love, maybe. But it's pretty good. Heavy boots. Scavenger goggles. Hello, Cammy. Hi. Heavy boots basically trades melee for projectile resistance. Most definitely. I value projectile resistance more highly. How are you today? How was oh my gosh. I did watch your stream earlier today, but I don't remember what you were playing. Neo? Those boots are made to scavenge and that's what they'll do? Yes, they will. What were we playing last? Neo? Gears of War. Why did I think it was Neo? Oh, Neo and Gears. Okay. I'm not crazy. Thank goodness. Lockpicking. What did I get for lockpicking? Wait, I just lockpicked an empty room? How was Neo and Gears? How was that? Crazy, just not wrong? I am a little odd. It is true. I have been known to be a little strange. Can't argue with that. We're so close. Yet so far. Alright, use the control panel. As you step within range of the autocannons, the access card vibrates slightly. What's fun is like Dark Souls but deeper combat and you're a samurai ninja. Cool. The access card vibrates slightly, and its indicator light glows green. It's more than a simple access card, then, if it can receive and transmit signals. So far, so good. By the way, how's the volume? I was testing it and listening back to a few older streams. It's a little loud, so I turned it down a little bit. Hopefully it's fine now, but like how good is it? Always feel free to give me feedback on that stuff. A melodious, if tinny, female voice emerges from everywhere and nowhere. Authorized access device detected. Please approach and insert your authorized access device for further scanning. Approach. Cautiously, you approach the door and insert the card into the reader. There's a faint hiss as the card is locked in place, and its indicator light, still jutting out from the slot, now shines blue. The game could maybe come up? Okay, yeah, definitely. I can turn it up a little bit. There you go. I've moved it up about a decibel. Here, about a decibel. All right. Perfect. Yeah, there. Okay. It's actually surprising how much of a difference 1 decibel makes. That's just because of how we perceive loudness, but maybe it's also a little bit of how soft I speak sometimes and how loud the game music can get. But I've been tweaking it. So if this works, I'm happy. Welcome back, Technical Officer Ulysses S. Colton. It has been 117 years since your last visit. The blue light flickers ominously, and a wholly synthetic voice adds, "Data anomaly detected. Please wait." Wait. Please wait, the security OS warns again, but this time in the woman's disembodied voice. A good sign. And then, "We apologize for the delay, Technical Officer Ulysses S. Colton. You're authorized to proceed." The blue light stops flickering, the slot hisses, and the card gently slides back out, as the great door slowly opens. We did it. We've accessed the scary, crazy place we're not supposed to be in. Oh, look at all that glorious stuff. I can't wait. Oh, what is that? Oh. Okay, a few things to check out piece by piece. I do have computer 6, which I'm very happy about because I can lower all these force fields. What do you mean lockpicking 9? What do you mean lockpicking 9? That's insane. Okay. Okay. Lockpicking 9. God. Energy armor. This torso-mounted device generates an energy field which absorbs all incoming damage for a certain amount of time. Brilliant. Glorious. Don't mind if I do. This is a... Oh, can't be used with gadget. Basically, I'm trading... 3 to 4 resistance to things for shield HP and a horrible, horrible sneak penalty. Like minus 100. That's crazy. Oh, that's kind of funny. This and this both can't be used with jacket, so I actually still don't get the benefit of jacket now. First, congratulations, Cammy. Who leveled? Oh, right. You've had this, and I just haven't known what to do with it. I have had you running forward, actually, to beat people up. You do have the charging feat. They were number 1. Alright, so the temptation for me is True Grit. Like I could take True Grit here. Wait, there's no way these two things stack, right? Hold on. %crit chance. Definitely these two things don't stack. Okay, yeah, they don't. That would be totally nuts. Alright, also let me do a real save so I don't mess this up. The cannon's core. I don't know why I'm calling it that. Okay, so the choice I think really is I mean, Opportunist is also really good with a shotgun. I'll say it. So either Opportunist, Artful Dodger, True Grit, or Warrior. I like all the walking in and murdering that I'm doing. What's my reaction? 30%? Alright, tell you what, I'll go with opportunist. Although, again, True Grit is quite nice on the basis that you're just kind of running in and hitting people. But I'll go with opportunist. %60 reaction. This is quite beautiful. All right, let's continue robbing. 26 for picking a level 6 lock, by the way. What is this? Energy rifle. Oh, hello. Hello, energy rifle. Hello. Yeah. I mean, if there's a fight I have to win, this will be brilliant. Fantastic. Regular tactical vest is whatever. So why am I Jed right now? Look at all these crates. Rummaging through the crates yields a fully charged energy cell. I guess a fully charged energy cell is 12, because I think I saw this at 36 before. Also, we did it. You're now level 7 in lockpicking. That's still so far away, but we'll get there. I think what's tripping me up is that whether it's a level 6 lock or a level 3 lock, you get the same learning. Oh, pulse capacitor, most definitely. It's not called a capacitor. I'm sorry, it's called a capacitor. I know that. I don't know why I said it that way. This is for energy shield, so yeah. Energy shield I feel like is a weird item because it's the kind of thing that like really helps against a whole bunch of small hits. But I guess there's no need to put it here anymore because this guy just has a giant health pool, so if anything it would go on Faith, but we're not gonna do that either, so I don't know. Let's look at the body. The motor cortex appears to be in good condition, but safely extracting it, but it's easy enough for me. Good at my job. Where is this motor cortex? Oh yeah, also, we want the cloaking field for Faith. Where is this motor cortex? This? Increases your dexterity. Hello, body. Oh, okay, 6. Sure, definitely. Swipe the card. Okay, you need a better card to get to level 3. That's fine. Use the medical machine. Is that the install? Yeah, I'm good. Examine the crate. Oh, an override module. This module can override its restrictions and unlock additional functionality. That sounds fantastic. And this magic terminal? An odd-looking terminal. Its screen dark and keyboard locked. Fortunately, the card reader slot is glowing softly and invitingly. Swipe the access card. The screen lights up, but not to welcome you with open arms. but to inform you that access is denied, and graciously allow you to submit a training authorization request. How interesting. Authorized training. Without the access card, it would have been impossible, but now that you're in, it doesn't take you long to convince the system that technical officer Ulysses Colton requires extra training to become a more productive member of society. We can select a desired designation: urban pacification, riot control, infiltration, or crisis intervention. So I don't see any biotech here, which is what I would really want. This is the one for Evans. Actually, it's surprisingly really there is one for like everyone. There's one for Evans, there's one for Jed, there's one for Faith, there's one for me. Oh, thank you for the bets, Cammy. I appreciate that. What is this? Is it Corgo? Corgo. I think 1 and 2 are like, they're nice on paper, but I kind of want them to be I feel like I can get them just by killing people, if that makes sense. And you can't farm things out in this game. There's no fights to farm, there's none of that. It is what it is, you make a choice. Crisis intervention is nice, but I think I'm actually going to take infiltration because you can pump crit strike. You'll be given basic concealment training as well as silent killing and lock picking. Proceed? Yes. Yes, I will proceed. Thank you. We'll worry about this in a second here. Station. It's an automated maintenance station. The combat robot assigned to it long gone. Lower the force field. Oh, also, sorry, this. More grenades. Fantastic. Fantastic. I don't know why I'm doing that voice, I just am. Oh, hello. Hello, cloaking field. Designed for infiltration and surprise parties, this device generates a spectral cloaking field, rendering its wearer briefly invisible to the augmented eye. Enemy detection is plus 35% per turn. Enemy thermal vision minus 10, and duration is 2 turns. I have something for this, right? The power cell, I think, is actually the most important one. I will actually take the power cell out of this. You can like put this in here just for duration value, but we're gonna put it in here. Oh, I'm sorry. I might not have even been reading that correctly. Does this even change the timing? No, it doesn't. This thing lasts a while. I have no idea how long this lasts. It just does last. Oh, okay. Works for me. Works for me. Computers 9, lockpick 9. Dear Lord. Alright, before I do any more of this, let's return to the pit. The pit. And the Emporium. Hello, you. Token. Another one? Asked the proprietor, shaking his head in disbelief. Where do you keep finding them? We'll be giving infiltration to Faith. It's really not that much, you know? It's like 260. I feel like in that regard, it might be better to use these tokens just to, like, prop up these like, starting skills, right? Like, early skills you have almost nothing in. The value I got off of this was nice. I mean, it's, like, 260 is not nothing. If I had leveled up Blunt from that, though, right, I might have felt better. Like, Blunt Armor. I don't know what it was, something else. Blunt Armor or something. Evasion leveling up twice would have been nice, for example, right? That would have been pretty good. Yeah. I think propping up early skills is probably a better use for it. Next time. Next time. We did get crit strike to 6 though, so honestly, yeah. Like, I don't hate it. We return to the armory. Oh, you know what I haven't done in a little bit, actually? I haven't done this in like 2 weeks. I haven't checked the feedback form. I actually kind of want to. I don't think I've gotten any responses on this in a long time, but I still try to check it. Yeah, no responses. That's okay. Boop. Alright, so can't do anything about this, can't do anything about this, can't do anything about any of this. Let's touch the control panel. We touch it. A strange machine, like a shiny metal tower for gnome, flanked by 4 round engines, hovers in a large pit. It looks like a portable reactor of some kind, but much more sophisticated. And the only thing you know for certain is that anything mothballed in a stasis field for centuries and layered with security measures must be worth a lot of money, if you can find the right buyer. Ever seen anything like this before? Can't say that I have, says Evans, looking for any markings that might indicate the machine's purpose. Continue. It's colony tech, says Faith. There's plenty of it in the cargo hold, mostly mining and surveying. What makes this one so special? What do you think it's worth? On Earth? Might be billions. Here. Faith shrugs her shoulders skeptically. The monks would know, Jed says reluctantly. But their knowledge comes at a very steep price. And I'm not talking about money here. The monks? Those damn cyborgs from the ECLSS. They all were human ones, but they're about as human as a toaster now, so don't you ever forget that. Use the access card. Discovered a strange machine hidden from the world achievement. You swipe the access card, and an authentication protocol jumps on the screen. Ulysses Colton comes through again. He's the best damn partner a person could ever ask for. Quiet, reliable, and he never gripes about his share. A stylized diagram of the mysterious machine appears, with individual sections called out in different colors. The big, bold title at the top provides the first useful bit of information. M-Class Converter, Model FC4. Whatever that is. The terminal displays two options. Run diagnostics. The stasis field blinks out of existence, and the machine begins to slowly awaken. Telltales flicker here and there, and the hull hums. Thick columns of data scroll past, right to left. Too fast to read, even if you could understand it. Half a minute later, the important part. All systems functioning within normal parameters. That's good news. Whatever it is, mint condition means a premium price. You touch the screen once to see if there's any further information, and then comes the hitch. The spec diagram reappears, but with 3 yellow flags. If you're reading it correctly, the device needs reactor-grade fuel, a matter converter, and a pre-configured molecular synthesizer. If you don't feel like jumping through these hoops, maybe you can sell it for a Christmas tree. It does glow real nice in the dark. Activate the elevator. The terminal demands a 12-digit passcode to confirm the order. Must be your lucky day. Well, that's bad news. I did apparently get the override module somewhere here. Oh, this thing. Yeah, this thing. Fantastic. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to help Zeke. I have good news for you, old man. Out for some air, inquires Zeke. I found the override module. Great, you're a real lifesaver, Vulture. After turning the module over in his hands a couple of times, Zeke plugs it into one of the empty slots. In response, the OS flashes a warning, and the screen briefly goes dark before columns and columns of data begin scrolling past. Almost too quickly to follow, details such as megawatt power allocations, operating reserves, voltage, reactants, thermals, and a few dozen other stats appear and disappear, all expressed in the arcane symbols and terminology of Old Earth. It all suggests the secret language of alchemists, or some other ancient cult. Work your magic. A generator big enough to power the future colony and keep its essential systems running for decades is a complex machine with countless internal relationships. Several values start to blink a monotonous demand for your attention. You tinker with it a little, but changing one variable has a cascading effect on system stability. Before you know it, the entire board is flashing angrily at you. We can reconfigure the generator or increase the power grid's capacity. I'll reconfigure the generator. By painstakingly adjusting the voltage control, resistance. Also, I should maybe do computers every time I can because, like, computer XP is important, but anyway. By painstakingly adjusting the voltage control, resistance, and reactance values, you bring system stability within accepted tolerances. Solve the overload puzzle, and magically bring the operating power reserve into the green. At that point, you're ready to run a stress test, and the generator roars to life without a hiccup. I'm actually very curious what the alternative here is. Oh, how far back am I? Very far back. Okay, we're gonna run through it all again. This is why you save more often. Hello, Sprockets versus Cogs. Hello. Good to see you. How are you? How you doing? I think I've done everything here except except this. So let's run through. Everything is awesome. Glad to hear it. Everything is awesome is good news. How's my day going? It's alright. I'm going okay. A little sleepy. I woke up pretty early, so I'm a smidgen tired, but I'm doing okay. I love the name, by the way. Sprockets versus Cogs. Just trying to make sure I didn't forget anything. I don't think that I did. I think I really actually do need to increase computers, though. I think I probably will take the computers option. Hello, Zeke. I have your thing. Increase the grid's power capacity. What's key here isn't the nuts and bolts of the physical generator, but a high-level understanding of operating systems, and more importantly, how to bypass the restrictions set in place by people with limited imagination. In the end, you rig the system to tap into emergency operating reserves, a protocol originally intended to ensure an uninterrupted supply of power in case of disruption or partial system failure. I think maybe the electronics option was better, but you know, maybe whatever. It's computing. It's computers. Also, an ad break is coming up. I will probably take that time to get some water. And I encourage all of you to maybe think about drinking some water as well. Setting up, stretching the legs. Yeah, taking care of yourself. It's good. But also, yes, nothing says thank you like money. I ain't running a business here, says Zeke. You did this town some good today, but this is all I can spare. He gives you an old electronic module. I'm not trying to get rich at your expense, but if you want me to risk my life again, I need better gear. Rub two fingers together. Fine, sighs Zeke. Here's 200 for your trouble. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I have to push this computing value up. Anything else, Zeke? Are we good? Okay. Let's go talk to Tanner. Let's get some water from the ad break. So basically every ad break I make sure to drink some water and to stretch and do all these good things. Takes about 3 minutes. So I'll be back in about 3 minutes. I really encourage you guys to take care of yourselves as well. We gotta take care of ourselves. Okay. Back soon. Vulture, move us to AFK, please.
Moving to main scene.
That's not what I asked for. Vulture, move us to AFK, please.
Moving to AFK. to main scene.
Alright, hello, I'm back. I decided I wanted ice cream. So I have some ice cream now. Chocolate chip cookie dough, I think is what this is. It's quite good. It's quite good. Okay. Let's talk to Tanner. Hello, you. Tell him what you found in the armory. Sorry, cough. A converter, Tanner says, visibly disappointed. Weapons and combat gear are the real meat of this stuff. Stuff I can turn over quickly, even droids. But ancient, half-functioning mystery machine, not so much. Tanner slowly shakes his hand and looks down at the floor. When he's finished with his silent debate with himself, he sighs. Well, we've got this far. What do you suggest we do then? Gear designed for the colony is always top-grade tech, but we've got to figure out what the damn thing does. If it converts... Just like it. If it converts rocks into iron, then we can call it the ship's biggest paperweight, because rocks are in short supply. But if it does something useful, like turning water into wine, the church will make us living saints. His lips attempt to smile, but give up halfway. The thing's even bigger than a shuttle. How can we even move it? Calm yourself, Tanner says tiredly. It took months of my life and some real... What is this word? Lucre? I don't know this word. What is this? Lucre. Money, especially when regarded as sordid or distasteful, or gained in a dishonorable way. Interesting. That's a cool word. Lucre. To track down that access card. Now I'm gonna get mine back. It has to be worth something. Even if we sell it for parts, or at worst, scrap. What's the next step? Somebody in the habitat will know what it is, Tanner says with no conviction at all. Start with the local traders, see what they have to say. Pay the archivists a visit too. If anyone knows about outsized colony tech, it'll be those eggheads. How do we get to the habitat? Through the factory. Gangs control the lower decks. But thy brother's keepers provide safe passage on the old rail overpass. It'll cost you, of course, but not as much as your life. Well, almost as much. Find the eye, by the way. I have a few things to do, but also I think I've been pinged again. Oh, that is the ping of someone going online. That is the ping of me being hit by a car. So I guess factory opened up? I think these three, they have to be done in, I guess, Chapter 3. but I guess we'll talk to Cole real quick. Where's Cole? Here. Eat some ice cream while I walk. Hey, Cole. What do you have in here? Flashbang, smoke, pulse grenade, bionic eye. Man, these things are so expensive. Here, I have a knife for you. Take this knife off of me. Take this utility bar. What else can I sell him? Oh, I should take my rope back. I guess it's fine. I guess it's not fine. Actually, it's not fine. I want my rope back. So I will be going back for my rope in a second here. I guess I can sell him one pepper box for 16 gold. I apparently have 5 camp knives. I definitely don't need that many. There you go. Alright, mate. How about a brainwave disruptor? Cole stops stacking and unstacking a pile of loose microchips, then looks at you with real interest. Earth-made relics come pretty dear these days, especially anti-riot gear. The ship authorities shot their whole load at the mutineers. Do you have one or not? Yes and no, says Cole. Reaching below the counter, he produces a small metal globe, the outside of which is covered in intricate designs suggesting a circuit diagram. Twisting it open, he reveals a hollow space in the center of its densely packed electronic innards. It needs a new core. I don't have one in stock, but I know someone who does. I feel like I've heard that story before. The only place to get a replacement core is the factory. The easy pickings there were gone before you were born, but I happened to come into some information. Knowing precisely where they could be located, I sent a man to fetch them for me. Goes by the name of Isaiah Davis. But the son of a bitch is smarter than I thought. He got the cores using my tip, but refuses to sell them to me. Cole starts scrubbing at the lens of his left eye with a tiny cloth, waiting for you to figure out what he's asking you to do. So you want me to... I want my 3 cores. Bring them to me, and the disruptor is yours. And don't tell me how you obtain them, because I don't care. Can I ask you something else? Nothing. Alright. So we're going to the factory for that reason. We're going to the factory for reasons. But first, we're going to the armory so I can get my rope back. And in loading sequences, I can eat my ice cream. Take the rope back. Alright, I will be checking this. There are a few quests in this game that close out if you don't do them before you move to the next chapter, so I just want to make sure I'm doing what I actually can. Colony ship, Land of the Blind. Spans through multiple chapters. Okay, so long. Let's go to mission control. Yoink. There are so many bodies to loot, I don't remember all of them. Neural shield chip, what does that mean? What is this? Alright, it's an upgrade, I guess, to data jacking? Or it's not? I guess it is. It's fine. Do I have lockpicking 7 now? I do. I do have lockpicking 7. Can I even get over here? No. I mean, kind of. Up and then down. Definitely having a wish I had computer 7 moment. But I have lockpicking 7 now, so click. Oh hello. Oh hello, electronics 9. Oh my god, lockpick 10. Of course. Alright, what do we got in here? A console. Okay, electronics 7 I don't have. Another cloaking field, though. And something for the distortion field and the energy shield, so... Just increases the amount of recharge. Even more zapping. Electronics, lockpicking, nothing to be achieved here, frankly. Biotech 8. I have something I think in my task list for this. I did solve the death room lockpick. Mission control biotech 4 synthesizer. I actually have, yeah, that's what I'm here for. I think this. Hello. Let's see what you can do. You managed to get the replicator working again, but it's almost out of juice. So don't expect much from it. The database is gone, but you can load the last few orders from the terminal's memory. Not surprisingly, combat stims are the most popular items in the final hours. What would you like to synthesize? Neural resistance, I guess? Probably because maybe I should have gone for the combat stim, frankly. I guess that's the least common one. I just kind of assumed I had less. Oh no, I was right actually. Sorry, this is times 6. This is times 4. I just assumed I would have the least number of those. 40 biotech points. Very good. And I don't think there's anything else in security quarters for me. Pretty sure operations also has nothing of value. It's all biotech 8 or whatever stuff. Too rich for my blood. Admin center I checked. General assembly, I guess I'll just check train station once. Yeah, nothing to be had here. Squad leader upgrade chip. Sure, why not? As I finish my ice cream. It's good ice cream. It's delightful ice cream. I will buy this. And I will inject it into my own brain. There's a lot of good stuff here. Neural resistance. It's automatic 30 of that. Where is this 15 coming from? Just base stats. Is it all charisma based? Is that what's happening? Honestly, probably? That doesn't make sense. 15 from stats, 5 from stats, 10 from stats. Oh, it might actually be 5 per level. Right? This guy has a charisma of 5. So with 4 you get nothing. 5, 10, 15, and then 10 with, yep. Yeah. I love that it says, by the way, such unusually high ability often means deficiency somewhere else. Exceptional. Thank you. Thank you for that wonderful warning. You're right, I am quite deficient in other areas. Alright. Factory then, I guess? Unless we want to run through hydroponics once. We'll do factory. We'll go factory. Factory's a good place to be. Shut in the factory. Before the mutiny, a rail system suspended high in the factory's metal canopy would deliver citizens to the dismal warehouses and distribution facilities where they spent their working days. Not surprisingly, that's where the revolt started, quickly spreading throughout the ship. The factories were looted and stripped for parts, the railway blown up to cut off the mission control from the habitat and prevent reinforcements from pouring in. Within a few decades, the factory had been mostly abandoned until growing trade between the pit and the habitat turned it into a new Silk Road. With the train overpass lying in ruins, slow-moving traders carrying valuable relics of the past, looted in the wasteland, quickly became the target of gunmen eager to relieve traders from their cargo and their lives. The traders responded by hiring armed escorts, which forced the gunmen to form gangs and fight both the mercenaries and rival gangs, until only two gangs remained: the Black Hand and the Detroit City Gang. A mercenary outfit calling themselves Thy Brother's Keepers saw a great business opportunity and promptly moved their operations into the factory. There, the Keepers established what became known as the Toll Road, offering safe passage to the habitat for an exorbitant fee. Which I assume are these guys. Food vendor, Kentucky Fried Frogs. This is a really cool map. So it's chugging a little bit. Yeah, this map is making my PC chug a little bit. This is a cool map, though. Oh, it just goes. It just keeps going. All right. What is causing this chug, actually? I don't know. Seems to be back to normal now. Hello, trader. Step right in, don't be shy. The man turns on the burner underneath a grease-covered metal plate. If you're tired of chewing cardboard, try these delicious frog legs, soaked in acetic acid and fried to perfection. What did it taste like? Like Earth, sister. It was their most iconic food, Kentucky Fried Frog. It's finger-licking good. Was that fried chicken? Just because it tastes like chicken don't mean it's actually chicken. After sharing this bit of street wisdom, he places several chunks of odd-looking meat on the makeshift grill and promptly basts it with sauce to mask the smell. Hello, greeter. Traveling to the habitat. The greeter gives you a quick once-over. We can take you there. For price, of course. Who's we? Thy brother's keepers, he says with pride, pointing at the faded insignia on his jacket. We'll keep you safe as a babe in her mother's arms. You won't even know you're traveling through the most dangerous zone on the entire ship. How do I know it's as dangerous as you say? Maybe I should take a look for myself first. Oh, it's dangerous, all right, he says in a matter-of-fact way. A year ago, you could get by with a guide. Now it takes an armed escort to keep those thugs at bay. They even had the audacity to attack one of our forts a couple of weeks ago. You built forts down there? Yeah, we did, nods the greeter. Without fortifications, we'd have been overrun a long time ago. The road goes over the roofs of the factories and warehouses, so we have the high ground. But that's not enough. I know folks think we charge a lot, but it costs a lot to keep the way safe. Why doesn't the habitat clean up the factory? You can ask them when you get there, he smirks. My guess is a bit of chaos out here makes the habitat look like the safest place on the ship. Hell, I doubt they'd clean this shit up even if they could. Where do all these raiders come from? Where do cockroaches come from? He shrugs. I don't know much history, but has there ever been a shortage of scumbags looking for easy money? These creeps were preying on traders and taking their goods to the habitat long before we got here. And when we built the road, it took a big bite out of their business. Back then, there were 8 or 9 small gangs stumbling around with pea shooters. Now there's just 2 gangs, with enough firepower between them to start the next mutiny. How much is it? For a lone traveler or two? Too much, unless someone else is footing the bill. Too much risk on our end to make a full run for a few grand. Maybe later. So like that's it. I'm in the factory. I talked to the greeter. He doesn't want to let me in. He's mad at me for some reason. I mean, the disruptor cores are also... Oh, I have to go to the engine fuel bar and camp down. Okay, sorry. I missed something. Oopsie. Oopsie. Oh man, I want more ice cream now. I would like more ice cream. Engine fuel bar, yoink. Oh. Yeah, I do love sneaking, committing crimes. I also didn't notice this was even open. Isaiah Davis sways on his feet as if fighting a strong wind. He started celebrating his latest scavenging run into the factory a couple of days ago. And... hasn't quite finished. He stares at you for a full minute, perhaps trying to sort out reality from hallucination. You need a drink, he slurs finally. After nodding to himself a couple of times, he reaches for a plastic jar half full of dark, bubbly liquid. I'm looking for a rare piece of gear. Brainwave disruptor cores. I heard you have some. Do I? He inquires, as if the truth of this is a mystery to him. I can give you a good price. I don't think you can. Isaiah shakes his head mournfully. These cores are priceless. Can't get them anyplace. How can you put a price on something that's priceless? Answer me that. Yeah, maybe they're priceless, if they even work. Isaiah stares blearily at nothing while he connects the dots. What do you mean? The cores are good. Cole said they glow when they're powered, and these ones glow just fine. Alright, they glow. That's a start. What color do they glow? Blue, says Isaiah with renewed confidence. He pours himself another drink. Sorry, 1 second. Blue. When they're fully charged, they glow red. It's a warning to handle them with care. Blue means they're currently safe to handle, which means... I know. He snaps it as his imaginary fortune evaporates in front of him. I know what it means. God damn it, you're a real downer to have around, you know? Listen, it sounds like you got a bum lead, but I can help you out. I'll give you 50 credits for those 3 dead cores. You do that for me? He asks in disbelief. I guess the ship isn't such a shithole after all, when you got friends. Yeah, okay, I'll pay the man. Thank you, friend. Isaiah sits tearfully and hands you the cores. I guess the alternative to that is sneaking in and just stealing them from him. I guess that's what this little mini segment is for. Sneaking. There he is. Wait, why are his eyes on this? Oh, it's because Evan's a loser. Why are there scavs? Oh, these guys? Where is the exit area? Is this not the... Oh. This is the exit area, okay. Yeah, you do increase everyone's sneaking ability by doing this. It's a question of how much I value sneaking over persuading. Right? Do I value sneaking or do I value persuasion? And the answer is I probably value persuasion. As nice as this free sneak opportunity is. Basically, do I want to give the whole party a sneak? And honestly, to get us all into level 2, yeah, I guess I will. That's fine. Alright, let's go talk to Cole. Hey dude, I got your cores. Beautiful, says Cole, examining the softly glowing cores one by one. I persuade you to choose persuasion. Nah, not this time. Almost reverently, he assembles 3 brainwave disruptors and stops to admire them one last time, before handing one to you. I believe our business is concluded, he says formally. If you require the other 2 disruptors, I'll be more than happy to sell them to you, but I have to warn you, they won't come cheap. Alright, show me these disruptor cores. This? You get panic, minus 10 AP, minus 50 evasion, minus 50 reaction, 5 psionic damage. It's all good stuff. Alright, Jonas, I did it. We're committing crimes today. I got the grenades. Jonas nods grimly at acknowledgement. They butchered. What do you mean they butchered Samuel? Oh. I had sent him to gather more men for the cause, and he walked straight into an ambush. Samuel was with me from the beginning. Now he's dead because of Braxton. Because that prick wants what's mine. I want you to talk to Mercy, he says after a moment's consideration. She's always been loyal to me in the past, but just talk to her for me and make sure she's on our side. Why? Did you hear something? I don't have time for this vulture. Go to Camp Town now, but keep your wits about you. The bastards who killed Sam are still there. And if Mercy changed sides? Then she's an enemy, ain't she? Jonas says in frustration. Do I have to spell it out for you? Don't expect it to be easy, though. That place is a fortress. I'll handle it. And by I'll handle it, I mean I'm just gonna go right here and have a chat with my good buddy. Doesn't accept visitors. Alright, so we're like officially on the opposite side of this now. He's not gonna let us talk to him anymore. Yeah. Is Mercy expecting you? Asks the guard, taking a break from daydreaming. She will want to hear what I have to say. The guard hesitates for a moment, then steps aside. Lord's Mercy, sorry, not that accent for the narration. Lord's Mercy was her given name, though he wasn't a priest. Her father had called himself a man of scripture, and never tired of reminding his only child of God's wrath, his vengeance, his untiring thirst for retribution. If that's what her name meant, Mercy did her best to live up to it. Your arrival interrupts a heated exchange between Mercy and 2 men wearing regulator patches. Mercy glances at you, then at the regulator next to her, weighing her options. It's not too late then. You keep interesting company these days. Maybe I'm evaluating my options. Whose side are you on? Thinking of joining the losing side for a change, or kill them all? Thinking of joining the losing side for a change. Losing side, scoffs Mercy. The church is backing Braxton's play. Our options are, why would they do it? There aren't 10 righteous souls worth saving in the pit, and once the church had it, they'd have to defend their claim from the Brotherhood, the Protectors, and their angry locals over what? Or, if they had the church, why would they need you? Braxton's playing you for a fool. Or, did Braxton tell you that? Or did the chaplain general himself brief on their invasion plans to make sure everything is in order? We're going with this one. I have the streetwise to back it up. Did Braxton tell you that? Or did the chaplain general himself brief on their invasion plans to make sure everything is in order? Anger flashes in Mercy's eyes. For a moment, you think she'll go for her gun, but she manages to control herself. You'd say just about anything to get me back to Jonas. Get me to back Jonas. Options are, no, Jonas needs you now and he'll need you even more later when Braxton's dead. Braxton needs you now too, but afterwards you'll just be in his way. Or, ask yourself this, if Braxton wins, which is a big if, what would be your place in the New Order? A lieutenant? You aren't ex-military. A squad leader? That's less than what you've got now. So what would you do with someone you can't promote or demote? Or wouldn't you? But that doesn't mean I'm wrong, and you know it. Otherwise you'd have killed me on sight. Or murderized them all. I'm going with persuasion. I like persuading people. With ask yourself this. Mercy sighs, giving up on the dream. Tell Jonas he can count on me, says Mercy, as always. Our Streetwise and Impersonator are getting close to 7 as well, which is nice. Hey Jonas, I guess I'm backing you. I am sad that Samuel's dead, to be honest. I like that guy. Mercy's still with you. And I thought I was never gonna hear what is it? What accent did I give him? Like slightly southern? And I thought I was never gonna hear another piece of good advice in this lifetime. Good news in this lifetime. We're gonna hit Braxton hard and fast, before he can muster up the troops. Mercy's gonna tie up his reinforcements while you lead the assault. Caleb, can help you with stims and ammo if you need it. Since you're putting me on the spot, I have to tell you, fighting isn't really my thing. You picked one hell of a time to reveal that fun fact. Jonas sighs. Okay, I need you to make sure no one moves to reinforce Braxton. If you're a talker, talk them out of it. If you got some other secret skill, now's the time to put it to use. The fight for control of the pit won't be easy. You should take your time to prepare and explore the nearby locations first, if you haven't done it already. Yeah, if I haven't done it already. Also, I am getting a ping. Am I getting Wordle ping? Is that the ping? It is the Wordle ping. That's a good break from other things. Let's play some Wordle. How do you guys feel about Wordle? I like Wordle. I'm apparently not as good at it as many of my friends are. My friends are very good at Wordle, and I am very bad at Wordle, but I win, so it's fine. Most of the time I win. Doomed. Uh-oh. What? Oh. Alright. Oh, so I turned on dark mode for Wordle, because I'm learning. Alright, here we go. We're wordling. I have a guess as what this could be. I can't think of many other things this could be. I'm just gonna guess draft, based on the letters that are available. Okay, so it was not draft, but it is something RAFT, which means at that point, with the letters that are left, I feel like I can only graft. Like, I don't know what else it could be. Nothing else makes sense. So, yep, it was graft. There we go. We're all successful. We have wordled our way to victory. All right. Good break. Good break. I'm supposed to go around and explore this place. I feel like I've done everything there is to do here, to be honest. Oh, I haven't done more of this. You know what? We could go to court. Hey, man. The Dalton brothers, says the Chief Justice, shaking his head as he reviews the data. Showing a poverty of imagination matching their actual poverty, they decided to strike out and plunder the riches of Mission Control Ruin. By all accounts, they were lucky to survive, but unlucky to return empty-handed. Oh, I'm sorry. This is after running up a substantial debt to finance their venture. Said debt causing our business community undue hardship and financial burden. Which, of course, must be rectified. You mentioned riches? In the form of energy weapons and other gizmos. In older times, a man could just walk in, liberate some goods from a few dried-up corpses, and return to town. Now, you have to go deeper and deeper to find anything worth looting. And the deeper you go, the less likely you are to come back. The Mission Control Ruins? The miles and miles of ruined decks and desolation separating us from the mutants. Dreadful, dangerous place. Of course, if it wasn't so dangerous, it would have been stripped of the hull a long time ago. Anything else I should know? Yes, there's a note appended to the file. The Daltons petitioned the court to provide them with means to defend themselves, on account of losing most of their belongings during their unsuccessful enterprise. They were issued a mace and 2 knives, so my guess is they'll come at you hard and fast. A shotgun would be handy in this situation. Alright, let's make our case. Daltons. Doing their thing. Yeah, Jed. Oh, there's 3 Daltons. Okay. Vulture backing it up. Evans backing it up. Safe. If you're here, can Evan still hit this? Yes. And Jed's just right here. Jed's just gonna walk over here and murderize someone, so this should be fine. We'll get rid of Frank turn 1 and call it a day. Alright. May I introduce you to Rapid Fire. Goodbye. Do I even need the distortion field? Alright. So I'm curious how this works. Let's say I pop this. You tell me I can stealth kill people? Oh, I love it. What does being invisible even get me? I don't understand what being invisible gets me, honestly. I was hoping for like a takedown. I guess I'll just take the knife to his head. I don't understand what being invisible gets you. Maybe just the fact that you're like invisible and harder to hit. So you can mess around a bit more. Colony ship invisible. What does being invisible get you? Shoot people undetected. Okay. So yeah, it's just makes you harder to hit, which is fine. Hey, why is it always me? This is so so aggro. Okay, well, I'm not gonna let this guy do anything, so... Greetings, friend. How's it going? How about a shotgun to the face? You like shotguns to the face, right? You're into it? This is 5. This is 9, 7. So I could do a set. Yeah, I could do this. I could aim for the headshot, but that would mean I can't shoot at all after this. So I'm gonna go for the arms. Bonk. And then a regular shot, right? Yeah, it does the trick. Oh, he's in trouble for sure. As for you, I guess I'll pop this. And I guess I'm going to try to keep you from hitting me. The attack through William offpads is Oh, it wasn't legs I was after, I'm sorry. It was actually arms, but I guess it works, right? Yeah. Should I go after pistol value here? A little bit? Just back it up and shoot the guy once in the head with his pistol. One time. Can you shoot? There you go. I don't have the action points. I should have them for this. Rifle shot to the head? Yep. Pretty easy. We are getting an ad break very, very soon. Like 90 seconds, so I will definitely take that time to stand up, get some more water, drink some water. I'm gonna drink some water right now. Drinking water is good for you. And all sorts of other things like that. Yes, very good. The slicer. Yeah, I encourage you guys to also do the same. To drink some water, you know, take care of yourselves. The slicer. Do I care about the slicer? I might care about the slicer. No, not really. Yeah, not really. Well, it's a job well done then. I'm ready for the next case. But before that, time to take a break. So I will be back very soon. Fetching, all that. See you in a little bit. Vulture, move us to AFK, please.
Moving to main scene.
Definitely not what I asked for. Definitely not what I asked for. Google Translate got it right, you know? I'm just saying that. Vulture, please move us to AFK.
Moving to AFK. Moving to main scene.
What's up, Cammy? Engaging with the lost and waiting emote. So honestly, it's a really good one. I'm glad I made it. It's got a lot of uses. Saribot at work yet again. Alright. Next on the docket is Ebenezer Harding, also known as Hard Ben. This one has been testing this town's patience ever since he moved here. The low-down back shooter is alleged to have killed 3 men in cold blood out in the Mission Control ruins, and then he returned here to sell their cargo. The nerve. Turns out the alleged victims worked for Mr. Jonas Redford himself, which makes Mr. Redford the rightful owner of aforementioned cargo. Mr. Harding also incurred a fine for the unlawful termination of the dead man's employment contracts, but when all of this was explained to him by one of my clerks, the miscreant had not only refused to pay the fine, he refused to surrender the stolen goods. Without the rule of law, this town would be overrun by savages. It is time for you to send a strong message to Mr. Harding, and any of his friends who might be skulking about, that their kind isn't welcome here. Any other details? The once scrupulous and ill-mannered, Mr. Harding isn't entirely ignorant of the boons of civilization. He has several gizmos in his possession, including an energy shield. As I'm sure you're aware, I'm obliged by law to disclose all facts of the case that might come up during the trial. Are you telling me this bastard will show up fully loaded? The Chief Justice raises one finger and intones. No person shall be deprived of life, liberty, or process without due process of law. Okay. I should definitely heal. That's one short of a full usage, so works for me. Alright, dude. Let's do it. There's Hard Ben. Hard benning his way through life. Honestly, I don't even know what I'm doing here. I'm just sitting here. I'm gonna find better cover. This is good cover. Alright, Faith, it's murderizing time. Here's fine for you. Jed, here's fine for you. Honestly, Faith has got... How many turns on this thing? 3? Alright. Does Evans need his distortion field? Not today. Today, Evans points and fires. Yeah, it's pretty good. My penetration is 25. Brilliant. Yeah, he eats 6 of that into his shield, but that's okay. I got what I wanted. In some other world, I would shoot him in his hand, but like, it's fine. The man knocks out Evan's leg so he can't block. Knocks out Evan's legs again. Right, kneecapped. Movement cost double for 2 turns. And then even less evasion. And then final snapshot graze. Did a little bit here. So yeah, if I had... If I had the shield up for Evans, this would be different, but at any rate, I'm here to shoot someone in the head. So it'll be either bladed or pistol. Bladed is probably a little bit more damage, but with pistol, you take your hand out. Oh, why? Oh, 48% cover. Can move up one. This is an insane amount of cover. That's much better. Effective range on my pistol is 6. See, I'll take out your hands once. I'll try to. Raise. It is what it is. Then I'll snapshot once. Yeah, 100% detection. No big deal. That's fine. I'm Jed. Oh. 39% crit. And I get another shot afterwards? Yes, I will do that. Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. And then I just shoot him in his head once. Boop. And, I think I just do the weak point. It has the highest chance of hitting. Yeah, that works. Points in evasion, points in armor after being shot repeatedly, poor guy. Pistol, rifle, shotgun. These 6 and 7 points at a time pieces are maybe not filling me with the most confidence. Like, 6 points in shotgun. I need 700. It's a lot, but I guess we'll get there. Anyway, let's rob the guy. Another energy shield. All of this is an easy loot. What is this? Ballistic vest, worker jacket. All of that is fine. Multi-barrel shotgun. I will have to think about. And okay, sorry. I guess I'm not looting them all at once. Maintenance HUD goggles. So, gives aiming. Sorry, not aiming. Yes, aiming, thermal vision, and optical resistance. Not a lot of optical resistance. But if your goal is just to get better aim shots, it's good. This also has a ton of stuff, so to be considered as a shotgun replacement. Not even close. Yeah, not even close. Okay. I don't know about losing all of that resistance to optical and accuracy, right? Like, that's not it. Aim shots are very nice, but even my security goggles are better. Yeah. I think I just have better things on everyone. Alright, this is just kind of a dog item. And heal. 18. What's next on the docket? Well done, my dear. This job tends to grind people down, but you're hardly breaking a sweat out there. A gang of vile road agents calling themselves the Black Hand. These thugs make their living terrorizing traders passing through the factory. A group of regulators nabbed 3 of these miscreants looting dead bodies at the scene of the latest attack. Now they're finally gonna face justice. But are the looters who were brought in actually members of this gang? Only God knows for sure. But even if they're just scavengers, putting them on trial will send a strong message to the Black Hand. Yeah, because that's how justice works, yep. The factory. Is there another name for it where you come from? Asked the Chief Justice, looking surprised. I'm talking about the industrial zone, stretching all the way to the habitat. Alright. Ever onward? Basher, Sharpshooter, and Grinder. Basher. Okay, this does look a little quite a bit harder. So here's what we're gonna do. Post you up here. Jet is always in front. Faith can be here. Evans just needs the angle. Is your minus 42 evasion? I mean, frankly, there's no doing better than this. Like I could post up here. Which is honestly probably fine. Yeah. Okay. Pop the energy shield. Start her up. Three hits to the face. Very strong ballistic resistance from these people, but evasion, cover, gadget. Yep. Even in a better circumstance, I only get up to 40%, and then I have to remove the legs, so it's better just to start here. Double graze, that's okay. It gets the job done. Stunned. Aimed at the head, was it? Okay. Yeah, I won't be able to kill this person turn 1, that's okay. Oh. Also, 52 evasion scares me. Like this. Right? Minus evasion. And then hands. Okay, the miss is fine. And I'll just cloak. Not the aggro stim. Where are you going? What are you doing? You grenading? They're so This is insane. So they just dropped a flashbang and everything they could on my most useless combat person. That's a decision of all time. Okay. I guess I'm taking out your legs. And going for your arms. Yeah, it's just not much damage overall. I guess it's weak points after this. I need to get out of Evan's way. So here. Yeah, Vulture's dying. No surprise. Let's go 3 shots into this again. Yep. His evasion is increasingly nothing. Oh, okay. Yeah, the sharpshooter's a problem. Evans being knocked out is a problem. Did I get crit in the head? Yes, that's what happened. I got crit shot in the head and knocked out. Relatively strong resistance to all these things. Can I even do the damage? Like I go center mass like this. Ideally, I would like shoot these people in the back here. That's pretty good. Sarah attack here is 6. So if I walk here, I have it. Ow, my legs. I mean, 66% chance I have it. What? Oh. Yeah, there we go. What was that? Oh, long burst. What is going on with me? Am I mega debuffed or something? Oh, it's just 80% cover. Yeah, bad news all around, I think. Bad news. I'm going to shoot you in the head. Oh! Oh, I missed on a 60% chance. unfortunate. I think Faith's gonna die, which is bad news. Not Faith, Vulture. Vulture's gonna die. All of this costs. Yeah, so I have to do a regular shot here. Okay, evasion, cover, range. I mean, I get shot in this situation regardless, right? Okay, apparently I don't get shot in this situation. Okay, that's about as good as it's gonna get. Waypoint shot, hope for the best. Okay, that's pretty good. I'm getting a cover. Well, yep, that's it. You died in the manner of the great heroes of old, attempting to bring evildoers to justice while making a small profit on the side. Unfortunately, this time the long arm of the law came up short and the evildoers escaped, leaving you to bleed out on the rusty floor of the courthouse. The Chief Justice performs a medical examination by prodding you with his boot. There goes another one, he says, scratching his stubble. A simple, yet fitting eulogy. It's interesting that they have, different things for each, like, death position. But yeah, give it another go. Frankly, this basher is a pain in the butt. I need these two bad guys gotten rid of, basically, is what I'm feeling. I tried to get rid of this guy, but he just kind of healed it up, and I focused on the frontliner, and I got toasted for it. Like I can 67% this. Yeah, this is fine. Vulture's gonna just hide in your little vulture corner, that's fine. And Jed's up front and center, to the surprise of no one. Alright. Let's try this out. Look at me, I'm Evans. Boop. And then just a regular shot to your face. Maybe I should drop the gas. Like I could do this. I could absolutely do this. It's a lot of money, but it's a good trick. I'm not gonna hit this anytime soon, huh? Well, there's a solution. Alright, pop the cloak field. Sitting at 40 detection somehow. That's fine. Force close combat. I don't have the AP to do anything with this, but that's fine. Okay, that's not good news. I guess I appreciate you shooting your own friend. But I gotta get rid of the sharpshooter like right now, so... Just walk up right here. In theory, I guess I could have just gone here and done this, but... I feel like I'm falling into a trap. Alright, I'll just miss, I guess. Do nothing. I'm at 12 because of the flashbang, I suppose. Part of me wants to beat one of these guys in the head, but it's not happening. I could 71% beat that guy in his head. Stop healing. It's not fair. Okay, what do I do about you? Go for the legs here. And then I should just be able to have a really good chance to murder via this. Alright. Alright, Jed. It's Jed time. I can walk here for 2. What's my poison resistance? 80%? Alright, yeah, I don't give a hoot. I'm going to remove 2 regular shots instead. Yeah, 2 regular shots will do the trick, I guess. Unless I roll poorly twice in a row. I thought you don't get cover bonuses for being in close combat. What the heck is this? Oh, I have to reload. I have to reload. My greatest weakness. Evasion, cover. Go for the head once. Yep. And then go with the weak point or the arms or the legs. I think I'm partial to legs to keep the evasion low. Yep. Kneecapped helps. Evasion, cover, range. These are both really obnoxious. Well, I have to reload no matter what. Okay. Evasion, cover, range. And the reason for that is because this pea shooter has better range of 7. I like the yellow line. I get it now. I see the light yellow line indicating range distances. I need at least 7 for a decent shot here. So I spend 3 to walk here to get in range. Spend 2 to walk here. It's arms or legs here. Or I just shoot a regular shot. I spend 1. Evasion, cover. Where is your cover coming from at this point? Who even knows? I just shoot you once the regular way. Okay. We're doing damage in inches here. Ideally I kill this guy straight up, right? So he doesn't get another turn. I have 13 AP because I guess my dexterity is dropped. Yep, because I walked in the poison. So I do this and a regular shot and hopefully that calls it. Okay, that calls it. Perfect. Oh my gosh. Okay, we did it. It's more damage than I thought it would be, though. Okay. We all lived. I used 1 grenade for that. Will I get my reward for? Oh, okay, I think I will get my reward for 1 grenade's worth. Scoped old Betsy. Okay, I gotta think about a whole bunch of this stuff, but before I do any of this, yeah, scrap common items is in fact turned on. So I have to look at the scoped old Betsy and the claw hammer. I think are the things to look at. Yeah, this is sniper territory. I don't really need that. Should check out the claw hammer though. And the gear mace does enough. The blackjack does enough. Alright, check out the armors again. Scav boots are armor handling 3. My boots are cooler. It has an AP penalty of 1, but don't I ignore AP penalties? At least one of them? Yeah, it lowers AP penalty and any equipment by 1. The torso is surprisingly... Oh, it's because of the chest armor. Oh, I have actual armor handling now. That's right. Wait, how do I have actual armor handling? I got shot enough. It's fine. I got shot enough for real armor handling. I can wear a helmet now to protect my head. Honestly, oh my god, it's so ugly. Oh my god, the things I do to protect my noggin. Okay, I need another grenade for you. Apparently we're out of gas grenades. Oh, I should probably do some healing as well. It's 3654 would be ideal. Okay. After today, the Black Hand will think twice before attacking our traders. They've heard you loud and clear, Deputy. Alright, what's next? Are you ready to strike a blow for justice? The next perpetrator is Solomon Clayton, known in these parts as the Rat Catcher. Solomon's a bounty hunter, and he must be a good one since he made enough dosh to relocate to the habitat last year. But our uptown friend returned a few weeks ago to sample our local end times, do some sightseeing, and murder one of our citizens in cold blood. Mr. Clayton claimed the job was a bounty issued by the Brotherhood. Now there's a difference between helping decent folk settle a dispute and killing people for the Brotherhood. One's a legitimate business, while the other is murder most foul. Assassins aren't welcome here. I expect when this case is adjudicated, people will understand that better. What's the problem with the Brotherhood? The rotten bastards down to the last man, woman, and whatever crawling spawn hatches from their eggs would rather live in this cargo hold and be free than bow to the Brotherhood and the other two cults out there. The Protectors are still bleating about their goddamn mission. I guess nobody told them that the mission ended when the mutiny destroyed half the ship. The Brotherhood is what the former mutineers called themselves, since nobody wanted to be called mutineer all their days. They say they want liberty for all, but really just the liberty to tell folks what to do. They don't have as many men on their side, but they do have Jesus. If they could produce him once in a while, I might be convinced, but they haven't come through so far. Anything else I need to know? Oh yeah, the chief says, suddenly quiet. Somehow the accused got himself a couple of public defenders. It's a big case, and if the trial results in an acquittal, they stand to make quite a name for themselves. What the hell is a public defender? The law guarantees the accused the best defense he can afford, explains the Chief Justice. Of course, you need a small fortune to retain the services of someone like Carter or Winfield, but there are cheaper alternatives, such as your garden variety, low-down gunman, looking to make a name for himself. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I'm here for gas grenades. You got any? No. No. Why not? Why not? Okay, well I'm gonna sell you some stuff, I guess. Here, take two of these. Take one of these. Take one of these. Take one of these. Take one of these. You can have two of these. You can have one of these. You can have two of these. You can have two of these. You can have one of these. You can definitely have, honestly, you can have both of these, yeah, I don't care much about the bulldog. You can have my spare Tommy gun, there you go. And what else? One of these apparently has a skull on them, which makes it totally cooler. That's fair. Definitely don't need these many scanners. Yeah, the maintenance hut is dog, just like absolute dog water. Here. I'm mostly just keeping the jackets around for style points, you know? Is there anything else? I think I'm doing okay on bullets. Let me check. What do you use? 5.56? We should probably buy some 5.56 bullets. Do you sell them? You do not. Do you sell them? Oh my god, the 5.56 bolts are expensive. Okay. Yeah, really choose through your money. Okay. I really would like grenades. Sorry, do you sell grenades? You don't. I don't know who I can buy grenades from. So... Let's try this fight. What have we got? Solomon Clayton. Starting off with his stupid little gadget. Oh, this looks bad. I kind of hate being on this side, to be honest. There are way better hiding spots on this side. It's just kind of a little crummy. Okay, I'm gonna honestly I'm gonna play this like way back. Yeah, I'll play this like way back. See what I can do about keep away. I might die, but it's worth trying once. Always just pop this first. See what happens. Let's try this. It's a regular shot, I guess. Okay, lucky crit. Range penalty. That tracks. It's just pretty far. That's fine though. Honestly, my goal is to meme. Okay, aggro stim runs all the way up. And then Legs regular. I mean, of course, legs regular makes perfect sense, right? You drop someone's evasion and shoot them, but this is pretty it's pretty silly. Like, I don't think there was any way Vulture was living that, which is... She was also later in initiative. Yeah, she was later in initiative, so... Even despite reducing this guy's accuracy, it didn't matter. And your gadget is still gonna cause me problems. Okay, well, here's my gift to you. Pop my own distortion field. Give it its weak point. Point and click. I can get it for 9 and then just stab this guy. Like, I'm a smidgen short, but I'm never getting this shot off. I just take the hits and run. I have 8 AP. Whatever gives me the best chance of hitting. Alright. That guy's done for. Now I just have to wipe out these guys as fast as possible. Ideally before Jed also dies. Why do you have evasion 68? Do I want to know why he has evasion? That's an insane amount of evasion. 68. Alright, what does the aggro sim do? Extra melee damage, AP, and reaction. But I'm not doing melee damage. I'm here to murder. Okay, pop him in his legs once. Pop him in his arms once, I guess. Vulture's dead in a second here, so I don't think I'm gonna... It's like actually looking terrible. It's looking downright terrible. This first turn kill was awful. Like, I actually agree with playing back, right? Like, playing back kind of worked. It's just this guy ran up and went crazy. Honestly, I should have put Vulture here, closer to the corner. Yeah, headshot, kill. Okay. Do no damage apparently, because I can't aim for shit. And this guy's armored. No, it's over. Like Jed can't go over there and kill this guy in one turn, so. Let's try that again. I still more or less agree with my strategy though. Aim for the legs. Right. I would like Faith to back it up. Range penalties and all that. Let's have Faith back it up to here. Ow! Yeah, I guess the flashbang honestly might not have been bad. But flashbangs are expensive. Everything's so expensive. Yeah, aggro stim. This man and his goofy gadget. Alright. He has cover still. From fucking what? Ugh. Alright, no more cover for you, right? Alright. Now I shoot to kill. I said now I shoot to kill. Alright. Reload. Gas won't do anything because they're too close. This stupid gadget is ruining my life. And they're gonna do everything they can to murder me. Like they're just hunting me down like crazy. Do I get shot if I walk out here? Maybe. Yep. And the turn timer ticks down at the end of my turn. I'm doomed again. I guess I should have just hunkered down and held evasion as hard as I can. Maybe that was the better play. Just like sit there and hold evasion, do nothing. This is a pot shot, yep. Okay, I don't think I win this. I don't have enough time to kill all these people fast enough before one dies, so I think I just go do the main quest now. Sounds like I'm not winning this one. Stop the regulators' reinforcements from reaching Braxton. Hey man, can we talk? Can we chat? It is the struggle of playing a 30 HP like captain type character. No armor skills to speak of. My best protected asset is my head, apparently. And just rough overall. Alright. Let's do the quest. Hey Jonas. Take the elevator and intercept Braxton's troops before they reach the pit. Hey, did I finish using this control panel? Repairing the faulty module? Yeah. The control panel looks exactly as one would expect after 200 years of disuse. There is one side of life, a blinking cursor, behind a frosting of dust. Even it looks tired. You remove the cover and test the modules one by one. 2 have been fried. The third might be persuaded to do its duty one last time. You give the jerry-rigged module a life expectancy of 5 minutes, more than enough time for what you need. Replace the 2 dead modules. If the Founding Fathers did one thing right, it was selecting equipment with modular components, in anticipation of having to rely on inexpert maintenance staff. You blow out the dust of centuries-dead modules and insert the spares. The control panel reluctantly comes to life. The OS... Close the gate. The OS was designated for lowest common denominator user. The interface has no identification protocols, nor rabbit holes of nested menus. The display says the gate is currently open and offers an easy way to change that. A big, glowing button that cries out, close. Tap the button. Just in time, the regulator patrol was peeping into a video on a nearby video feed. The audio plays a stifled siren sound. The 2 functioning emergency lights flash orange a few times, and the gate closes with an irrefutable slam right in front of the regulators. Instead of cursing their hidden adversary, and perhaps offering her their grudging respect, one of the clever bastards pulls out a PDA and jacks into the keypad next to the gate. The results are unnervingly quick. The emergency lights start flashing again, indicating an imminent reversal of your good fortune. Work that magic and fast. You manage to stall the program by forcing an object detection subroutine to take another look, which buys you a few precious seconds. Since the system wasn't designed to stop hostile forces, there is no way to override the gate's keypad commands. Fortunately, you stumble upon a decontamination protocol marked as hazardous. Do it. The slowly rising gate slams down again, and the regulators disappear in a cloud of decontaminating mist. The system flashes an empty tank icon, warning that decontamination failed, although the video feed says otherwise. 2 troopers lay still on the ground, another is puking his guts out, and the 2 with the foresight to wear gas masks are helping them away from the gate. Those who survive won't be back for a fight anytime soon. That was close. Leave. Yeah. 200 points for computers. I got a feat. Someone leveled up. Evans. I have been waiting for your level up. So many good options for him. Honestly, so many good options for him. I kind of also want to give him crit strike. This chaining thing is going to be a problem on its own, but yeah, let's see. I know what I want him to do. Also, guns, lots of guns is definitely a like if you go wide, you get accuracy, which is kind of funny to me. Gunfighter, like, okay, so the choices for me are both of these are nice, right? Big game hunter and gunfighter. Before I make any decision, let me just quick save before I make a like accidentally click something and can't undo it. Both these range choices seem nice to me, right? Penetration plus 10 is great. It's fantastic. Reaction is also great, fantastic. Evans has some pretty long range weapons, so both of those are fine. And you get a reaction shot. When an enemy enters your range, an attack misses you, or when an enemy attempts to leave your melee range. So entering my range, like for a mid-range weapon, like the one that I think Evans has, this, oh sorry, 11 is not mid-range whatsoever. My bad. Might be worth it to give him a slightly more mid-range weapon. But it's a good choice, I think. Other options, like Critical Thinker has, I think, value, but we don't have enough crit for this. Opportunist also just nice. I also just like Artful Dodger on the premise that he is an evasion character. It'll help him stay in a little bit more. Do you not have perception? You have perception of 7. Okay. Got it. So I'm thinking either of the 2 ranged options. Right, Gunfighter or Big Game Hunter are both great. I would also be happy with Artful Dodger and Opportunist. Yep. Let's see. Evasion 39. The thing is, when people miss you, you get a chance to reaction attack. So it sounds kind of silly to say, but for a long-range character like Evans, where people don't leave, or people don't enter his range, having high evasion actually helps you get reaction shots off more. So I'm kind of tempted for Artful Dodger. Right? Like, at least I think I would take Artful Dodger over Gunfighter. I guess I'll check the penetration values real quick. Like, your natural gun has a certain amount of penetration, 15%, right? Which would help you ignore armor a little bit, so you don't have to fight through these big chunky armor values, even if I'm not aiming for a weak point. The one other option, is it even available to me? Yeah, it is. Educated, right? Is you can just educated crit strike, right? If you give him educated crit strike, he will start causing problems like a crazy person. I think I'm taking Artful Dodger. Yep. Especially, so I did mention, like, okay, yes, evasion helps, right? The way that evasion works in this game is when you evade, I have to describe this like a little carefully. I think it's actually described here. Okay, great. That's not enough. Whatever your evasion score is, subtracts off from a chance to hit. And then graze, some percentage of that, like, removal, 50% basically becomes graze. So I think it can probably be more succinctly explained in a different way. Colony ship evasion. Okay. I think it's best just to look at the combat thing. So graze is 25% of the damage, right? Number one. So if someone and apparently the default graze chance is 15%. So basically, I think an example is probably easiest, right? I think it's probably easiest just to pull an example up. I do not have this thing up in Paint because I didn't run it today of all days. I was like, oh, you know what? I don't need to do it today. It's fine. I don't need to have my drawing tool up because I haven't been using it for a long time. How wrong I was. How wrong I was. All right. Here we go. I just find writing things out to be a lot easier for me, right? So here we go. Green is a good color. Okay, green. So there's percent to hit, right? Which is basically like accuracy minus evasion minus other factors, right? And we're gonna call other factors like this is like cover, right? Gadget, like etc. Like lots of other factors. Range, like range penalties. Okay, whatever. That's your percent to hit, and then your percent graze is basically 15% or 50, sorry, not 50, 0.5 times evasion, like the enemy's evasion, right? So half of your evasion essentially becomes the enemy's chance to graze you. But this essentially, what it does is it converts some portion of 2 hit, right, into 2 graze at a 1/4 effectiveness value. So if you have it maxed out, let's say you have like 9 billion evasion, right? Let's say you have infinite evasion, okay? Infinite evasion basically leads to 1/4. Oh, 1/4 damage. Okay, that's 1/4 damage, I think, before armor. So you combine a little armor with this, and you essentially have like 4x the effective health with infinite evasion. So that's like, it's a little complicated to explain that, but basically that's what increasing evasion will do. And in this infinite evasion example, Artful Dodger doesn't do anything, right? But what Artful Dodger does is it changes this to 0.3 times evasion. And by the way, it's the maximum, I think, of these two values. Right. So I think that's right. Actually, that's not right. There's one caveat. If like 2 hit, this is terrible penmanship, but if 2 hit is 5%, right? Graze can actually be reduced to 10%. Right. So in that case, I think the 2 hit chance is like 5 minimum. So it's a little complicated, but basically, evasion is in effect an HP multiplier. Right. Maxing evasion won't make you dodge everything, absolutely not. Right. But at the same time, if you have really high evasion and you drop their hit chance to 5, I think they just don't get to do anything. I think. It's a little bit more nuanced than that, but that's my understanding of it. Also, I'm being pinged. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm being unpinged. Oh, I'm being pinged. the video. We'll watch that later. Who dares ping me in voice to O? Okay. Asking someone a question and they responded, so alrighty, that's all the stuff. I can use the control panel again, but we've done our job here. We've closed the door on these hooligans. My computing skill is now 7. I've made it. I'm good at computers. It's actually, like, it's nice to see that the amount required, like 4 to 3, for example, like this jump was massive. Level 3 to level 4 is like 200 XP to 700 XP, but 4 to 5 is actually 700 to 800. It's not like another huge jump. That was kind of what I was afraid of. Let's go talk to Jonas. Okay, I'm not allowed to map out for some reason. What? You must be joking. Okay, sorry. I was like, what do you mean I can't open the gate? Please. I have to open the gate. I have to get out of here. Hey, Jonas. You hold the gate until the distant gunfire dies down and head back to Main Street. The regulators fought to the last man. A brave but futile stand. You watch as a cleanup crew armed with stretchers and mops marches into the bullet-riddled building. The bodies will be fed into the organic recyclers, and all signs of carnage will be gone by the morning. Thus passes worldly glory. Talk to Jonas. Braxton's dead. Jonas sounds old and weary. He lost. But what exactly did we win, I'd like to know. We lost a bunch of men we can't replace, on top of the fucking soldiers we hired. Seems like we let the fox right in, don't it? Never mind. Doesn't matter now. What are we gonna do next? Next. Jonas absently scratches his beard. Put it behind us and start looking to the myriad of troubles coming on ahead. The Brotherhood will be back to probe our non-existent defenses. The Protectors probably think they own us now. Hell, the Church might even sit down at the table and stick a finger in the pie. Why not? Or maybe, if we get real lucky, the 3 of them will show up all at once and sort out their differences with our narrow bit of decking as the battleground. You didn't say anything about what we're going to do. The Sons of Liberty support Jonas in the Pit's conflict. If we want to stay free, we need allies. Real players. Not tin men like Braxton. Free-thinking citizens who will never bend the knee to high society and mighty habitat. I want you to travel to the Shuttle Bay and talk to Mo Jackson. Him and his crew captured it from some raiders a few years back and turned it into a fort. The fact that he's held it since then means Mo can handle anything the ship can throw at him. More than that, Mo's a leader. If we get him on board, others will follow. Your party gains experience and your bond with Evans and Faith grows... Oh, your bond with Faith grows weaker. Faith didn't like it. She didn't like that I, dealt with Braxton. I'll talk to him. Braxton was this town's only hope, Faith says quietly, as if to herself. And now that hope is gone. The towns are yours. I didn't see the townsfolk lining up to support Braxton. Better the devil you know, or you might be right, but what's done is done. All that's left is hope for the best. I'm gonna be real. Braxton... Oh. I only wiggle the microphone a little bit to make sure that crackling stops. Okay. Can you guys actually hear the crackling? I sure hope not. But, like, I think that you can. And again, I don't know how to fix it. Like, I just do not know how to fix this thing, and it's, like, actually starting to frustrate me, because all of the stuff that is online about it, right? All the fixes are like, oh, it's like your Bluetooth signal. I have all Bluetooth shut off, right? Oh, it's your like your wire is too close to the main wire of your computer. I fixed that too. Oh, like your cable is no, the cable like maybe it's the cable, right? But like I've tried that one, I've checked it. It's just very hard to diagnose and very hard to fix, and I don't know what to do about it. It's quite annoying. It's quite annoying. If anyone's familiar with that kind of issue, please let me know how to fix it, right? What you know, I would love to know. But yes, she didn't like it. She didn't like that we killed Braxton. But yeah, I didn't like Braxton because he essentially just set us up, right? He sent those two men in and caused some serious problems, and he pinned the blame on us basically. He's like, what's the word for it? It's like a false flag operation, you know? Did not like him for that. But Faith, you're my best friend forever. Why would you? Are we also we're getting the extra XP from Educator, are we? Yeah. She didn't like it. She's just content now. I'm no longer engaged to Faith. In exchange, Evans is inspired. Which is, you know, nice on its own terms. Like the party accuracy is good. But tough. Alright, where is Shuttle Bay? Where is Shuttle Bay? Is it this? Is this the Shuttle Bay? Probably not, right? This is just another place. Another silly place that we can go. Can I talk to you now and maybe have a conversation? No? I'm running an errand for Jonas, so he's footing the bill. It will take us 3 months to collect, mutters the greeter, a smile disappearing from his face. Enjoy your trip. The metal doors slide open, inviting you in. Okay, I see. So you have to take a side in the conflict to advance. Okay. Crossing the foundry isn't an easy journey. Who knows when you might be able to return. If you have any unfinished business in the pit, take care of it now. Any companions left behind will have to move on with their lives, and the following quest will be auto-resolved. Courthouse fights. Okay. Fine. 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 Courthouse fights. Fine, you dog. Fine. Can I get in here? Apparently not. Also, like that guy's dead now, right? This place is empty and free for me to loot. But why? I want to get up there and rob him. Come on, I worked hard for it. I just have to get into that building somehow. Okay, let's see. I guess we're courthousing. Let's see about energy weapons. There should be an energy rifle. Even a subpar energy gun is king. True that, brother. Special attack bullseye. Special attack kill someone. Let's do it. I need these people super dead. Yep. Okay, let's, I would say let's have a look, but yeah, let's just have a go. I hate this man and his stupid little 35% gadget. Noxious, annoying. It's fine. Evans is the man now. He's got a plan. $13 AP. Blow someone's brains out. Basically guarantee you can't graze with this. Essentially, you need a really good shot lined up, but it should do the trick. Alright, let's just try to get Vulture not killed. That's kind of the lesson here, is don't let you die. Well, Faith also goes first in these circumstances, so pop this. Let's have a look. Nice energy resistance, by the way, you 2-bit troll. What is this? Oops. Okay, this is in the wrong spot. Curious about this bullseye, huh? 75% chance to blow this guy's brains out. Seems pretty good to me. I mean, 75% is really good. You know what's better? 89% is better. Flashbang. Okay, so I get 2 of them with this. These 2 have optical resistance 70, because of course they do. Fine, just pop them in with it anyway. And getting past the evasion and cover is a little bit of a problem, but throw this up. Not the aggro stem. Why? That's insane that they focus the backline like that. Alright, here I am, being Jed. Toxic resistance, toxic resistance, toxic. It's weird that I can't throw it to, I guess it's because this guy is in my face. I think I'm pretty comfortable tossing it right here. Like, I'm spending 300 gold on this, but also I like winning, I guess. Resources are meant to be used. How much damage did I actually take? I don't know, whatever. Kind of need this guy gone. This is going to get me killed, and I'm going to regret this decision massively. %50 base? I see. I'm just better at shotguns is why. jacket. 6. I really should just be going for the legs repeatedly. Evasion 62 is insane. Honestly, do nothing. It's a do nothing burger, right? What else? Eliminate this guy from existence is my plan. Yeah. This is gonna go terrible for me. All 3 of these guys are gonna turn around and kill this guy. This guy's gonna pop his stupid little health potion, and I'm gonna suffer. Out of range. That's right. Diagonals don't count, by the way. That maybe was not clear. You can't diagonal attack in this game. That's not legal. You have to be cardinal directions. Okay, weak point penetration hope. 98. Okay. Not a lot I can say to that. Yeah, this guy popped his healing potion and did jack all. This is terrible. Am I still blinded? Hmm, 5%. Delightful. Basically, I'm just sitting here blind, so what's the point, I guess? Hey, Jed. It's your time. Why do you... Oh. Okay. Take out his stupid legs. Alright, good. I have 6 AP left. I can shoot you regularly in the face. Take out your legs. Nope, this guy has evasion 60. What to do about evasion 60? Honestly, just shoot him. Get the stagger off, call it a day. Send this man to hell via grazing? Could bullseye. 93% chance to bullseye. He is, very, very strong on the head here. Bullseye is 13 AP. It will reduce his AP. The alternative is just to go off with this weapon. 60% chance. I think I'll do this. Stand here to body block these shots for Jed. I need this guy to die. 8. I really can only do this. No, I could do 6, but okay, he takes 6 on his turn. I need him to drop to 10. No, drop by 10. This only does... it just doesn't do that much damage. I'm not strong enough with the knife. Yeah, regen stim, definitely, sure. Am I suffering like crazy now? No. I can maybe actually make this shot in some reality. In no reality do I make this shot, I guess? Look, no more cover. You have some. I'm not gonna hit this. 36% is nothing. Like, I need to pop him in his legs, but it's just not happening. I guess just send it anyway and hope. Yeah. I don't know what else. Alright, Jed. 13 damage. Start with your legs. Okay, apparently graze and suffer for it. There we go. Go to here for 5 AP. Aim at your head and call it a day? Yep. Not the crackles. Stop it. Stop hiding in the corner. Stop it. Stop. Stop your little hiding in a corner thing you're doing. I don't like it. Alright. %80 cover. What am I even doing? Frankly, I might as well just come here and force this guy out of cover. Hello, sir. Nice cover. Right, reduces his cover pretty significantly. I can be Jed. Look at me, I'm Jed. And then just regular shoot him. Pop. Okay, so I had to pop 2 grenades and a stim for that. That was a very expensive fight. Alright, let's rob them blind. I have to make up for all that. Oh, ooh, ah, ooh. Ooh, ah. Wait. Actually, there's a distortion field in here. A knife? Wait, a cooler knife? An enforcer helmet? An energy shotgun. You have my interest. A rusty doomsayer. You have my interest. Oh yeah, I forgot you can just extract this. Little. Okay. Look, I was really good. I did it. I had to blow a whole bunch of grenades for it, but I did it. Open and shut case, eh? I know I'm supposed to be impartial and all, but I'm just tickled thinking about the hangover this will give the Brotherhood. That's 5 cases you close out so much as requesting stress leave, so I'm giving you a promotion. Congratulations, Prosecutor Vulture. It won't be champagne and grits, though. The cases are gonna get tougher. What's next on the docket? I'll be damned. It seems we run out of cases. Well, I'm sure it won't last long. A black-clad woman steps forth from the shadows, her face hidden behind an oddly decorated hazmat mask. 2 guards flank her. They would be invisible in the darkness, if not for the soft glow of their armored vests. I want to hire you, the woman says in an accent almost as strange as her mask. Who are you? You may address me as Harbinger. I no longer have a name. The bitterness in her voice is unmistakable. She must not have been doing this Harbinger thing for long. What's a Harbinger? The ignorance of your kind never ceases to amaze me, she says disdainfully. How can you be so blind? My kind? One of the guards removes his helmet to reveal an oddly leathery face, with deep-sunk eyes and a lipless mouth. He grins as he savors your discomfort. I wonder if the Neanderthals were shocked by your outlandish appearance, the woman says. I wonder if they foresaw their own doom. You're mutants. And what do you suppose you are? A piece of clay molded in God's own image? We're all mutants. You are mutants of the past, we of the future. Your species evolved to populate the Earth and subdue it. Mine will subdue Proxima. Those who in distant centuries succeed us will subdue a different world. What do you want? I watched you fight. You excel at violence, like many of your backwoods kind. I want you to find someone for me. One of my people is hiding in the ruins of the Mission Control Center. It's worth 5,000 credits if you kill him. How would I recognize him? Easy. He's the only one there, for no man is allowed to leave the heart, unless accompanied by a harbinger or a consecrator. He was given the name Neural Top, but he goes by Neural now. It's an odd name. What does it mean? What does vulture mean to you? Shrugs Harbinger. Your kind still clings to names that lost their meanings millennia ago. We do not. I'll think about it. I'll be in the heart, waiting to hear from you. Okay. No one must have really pissed them off now, chuckles Jed. You know him? We go way back, nods Jed. Trust me, it's better to have him for a friend than an enemy. The Great Mother wanted him dead for years, yet the stubborn bastard is still breathing. That's gotta tell you something. The Great Mother? The Great Mother to all mutants, loving and caring. She speaks softly, but her daughters carry very big sticks. In practical terms, her word, no matter how softly spoken, is law. So she ought to be very impressed if we bring her Neural's head. Maybe even grateful. The daughters, who are they? They assist the Great Mother in the affairs of their congregation and carry out her orders, by force if necessary. The Great Mother picks her own successor among her daughters, thus ensuring their unquestionable loyalty and zeal. Only one of them will get the top prize. The rest are booted out. Booted out? They become harbingers, the heralds of the Judgment Day. In a way, it makes sense. The new mother wouldn't want her former rivals to cause trouble, and the new, still inexperienced daughters wouldn't have the power of their predecessors. Still, one day you're a powerful minister, the next you're a traveling preacher. Alright, well, time to heal up. I'm not gonna be stingy over 2 HP. Yep, that's fine. Faith leveled up. Wow. Look at this, man. How you feeling? How about you? How are you feeling? Do you have gas grenades? No. No, you don't. Okay, how am I doing shells-wise and cells-wise? Not as good as I want to. I don't even remember what the other weapon I had here was, the other pistol. I had a pistol. It might have been this one, considering it's the only thing that's loaded. Alright, I think we're doing okay on this stuff. Let's sell some things. Actually, let's check the gear. Got a cough, sorry. Okay. So what is our situation like? Frankly, I could probably use a better pistol. This is a mid-range pistol. The long slide more or less outcompetes everything else I can see except for this one. But the pepper box has an effective range of 2, so no thanks. Yeah, it outcompetes everything right now that I have. I did see a shotgun, right? There was a scary shotgun. The Rusty Doomsayer. Yeah, here we go. Better effective range, better damage, same AP cost, better accuracy, better aiming, less graze, but that's okay. Better penetration, and less stagger, but honestly, I'm pretty okay with that. Here. And then as far as actual melee weapons go, feels like nothing is competitive with the gear mace. Right, yeah, nothing is competitive with the gear mace, that's okay. Give this guy a flashbang. Actually, don't give this guy a flashbang. Give this guy a flashbang. I have 1 gas grenade left. Sad. And I have a whole bunch of this. Oh, yeah, I want to take this out. A whole bunch of this that I'm not gonna use, I guess, because I'm already full up on slots. Increase distortion field timing, that's fine. And then I guess I check armor. I guess I'm just not bothered by any of this stuff. I don't have armor stats to use this anyway. So... just sell some of this junk? I guess it would be nice if I knew like what was Garbo. But that's also not apparent to me. I could drop the... I could do this to get back 3 armor handling, and instead of this custom ballistic vest, get this thing instead. Protection against getting meleeed sounds good to me. Okay, actually, I think I go reinforced vest, right? And then I do this. Sort of evens everything out. And then my boots are just my boots, I guess. If I had one more armor handling, it would be fine. Which I guess I can. Right, I go ballistic vest. And then I get cooler boots. That covers it, I guess? Yeah. And now I start selling. Yeah, you can have all these toothpicks, that's fine. Just a matter of pawning off a whole bunch of stuff that I'm never going to use. I don't think I'm ever going to use this. Get rid of this thing. Get rid of one of these things. Get rid of one of these things. Get rid of the common respirator. I just feel like holding on to these, I don't know why. Could probably dump all the raider boots. Probably all the scav boots too. Honestly, I'm just holding on to the jackets for style points, but they're like super whatever, I guess. They're just taking up inventory space and confusing me, so. Dump all this off too. Yeah, I should check the knife. Okay, yeah, so this knife is just better in every way, right? More damage, more graze, more penetration. Just a better knife. So. Just selling off cheap junk. Frankly, anything that costs 4, probably I have no business using anymore at this stage of the game. Like this, I probably have no business using anymore. It's still a lot of stuff, but yeah. It's not as bad as it was. Back to the factory. Are we finally about to enter Act 2? Maybe. Mayhaps. Yeah, crackling. I wonder if my mic is also just getting old. I hope that's not it. Oh, left click is bugged out again. There we go. Alright. Nothing else to do. Take the elevator. Chapter 2, the habitat. Wow, we made it to Chapter 2. While exploring the armor, you discovered a strange machine stored away for the future colony. Old Earth tech is always in high demand on the ship, and you suspect that with the right buyer, this hunk of metal could set you up for life. The place to go for answers and a buyer for something this big is the habitat, a multi-deck city in the middle of the ship. Imagine what it looked like before the mutiny, says Faith. Trains running back and forth, the factories working non-stop. What do they produce, these factories? Everything the future colony will need. Basic tools, simple machines that can be repaired on the spot, and skill sets. On Proxima, someone who can build a crude power generator will be much more useful than someone who knows how to operate the long-dead Earth-made machinery. Most importantly, it kept the poor bastards occupied, adds Jed. Anything's better than wondering what we all did to deserve this hell. Maybe Earth is long gone, we're the lucky ones, it's a necessary sacrifice. The test? Maybe Earth is long gone and we're the lucky ones. Feels like it, says Jed, ending the conversation. Your bond with Jed grows stronger. Your bond with Faith grows stronger. I did it. Faith is now engaged with me again. Easy. Party armor handling +3. Just what I needed to redo all of my stat lines. Wonderful. Fantastic. I almost wish I didn't see that. God, I just dumped all the alternate armors that there were, so... Aha, teehee, like... Teehee? So custom ballistic vest is just better than ballistic vest entirely, so why am I wearing it? Okay. Yeah, okay, we do this. We do this. Right? Yeah, this is exactly 5. Okay. Jed, what am I gonna do about you? And your arms? I'm handling 11. Okay, so not your arms. Boots? Okay, not your boots either. Not your helmet either. Alright, Jed is just being Jed, I guess. There's nothing to be done here. Alright, Faith, let's see what we can do for you. Nothing, because I just sold off a whole bunch of things, I guess. We have, I guess, this. all of this is pretty dog though. I think the only answer is just upgrade to scav helmet. Right, that's the exact change I needed. The same thing again here. Just protect the head. I could put you back on the bucket helmet. And then see about replacing your armor. Going for four armor handling. Alright, just use this. It's weird that double clicking sometimes works and sometimes doesn't. But yeah, this is probably as good as it's gonna get. I'm gonna get shot in the head a whole bunch, but that's okay. At least we made it to chapter 2. You spot Faulkner, one of the pit's more prominent sons. Heading out, he asks approvingly. You can't make a living sitting on your ass all day. There's still plenty of good salvage out there. Jonas sent me to the habitat. The habitat? What the hell for? Long story. Tell him what happened. I told Jonas that Braxton was a snake. He should have listened sooner. What are you gonna do now? I reckon Jonas will need all the help he can get, so I'll head there now. Have you been to the habitat? Once or twice. Don't stay there longer than you have to, if that. Why is that? They're still fighting that war. I guess nobody told them it's over. What do you mean? What's the mutiny to you? Some shit that happened a long time ago, right? But to the Protectors, the Brotherhood is a bunch of dirty mutineers, hell-bent on destroying what's left in the ship. And to the Brotherhood, the Protectors of the ship authority, never mind that it's been dead for nearly a century. See what I mean? Good luck. Faulkner nods and turns away. Hello, other person. Hello, Finnan. First time. I haven't seen you passing through here. First time, yes? You're gonna love the habitat then, the man says excitedly. It's like one of the megacities from the stories. Hard to go back to your old life after seeing how we're meant to live. I've heard it's half destroyed. Says who? Those cargo rats in the pit who've never been there. Sure, the habitat took some damage during the mutiny. Maybe after it too, come to think about it. But it's still the grandest fucking thing on the ship. A testament to our inability to get along, then. It ain't our fault, the man says defensively. Ever heard the tale of the Bible Tower? Once upon a time, all the good Christian folk gathered to build a mighty tower for the glory of God. The tower was meant to be a beacon for the faithful, seen from any corner of the earth. But the devil would have none of that, of course. They were one people back then, and were together as one too. So the devil started whispering in their ears. A word here, two there. Before you know it, everyone had their own idea of how it should be done. They started squabbling and fighting, and soon the work was abandoned, the tower forgotten. Sounds familiar? So nobody should have their own ideas. You're being funny. Have as many ideas as you want, long as they affect nobody but yourself. It's when you start having ideas of what other people should be doing when the troubles start. Speaking of which, what the hell happened in the pit? Not enough containers for everyone. He grins, enjoying his own humor. Jonas and Braxton had different ideas on how to run the town. You cargo rats are all the same. You think they'll ever stop fighting in the habitat? Don't see how, says the man. It's not like they can shake hands and let bygones be bygones. Can't do much when one side believes in one thing and the other side in the exact fucking opposite, can you? Maybe the ship authority had the right idea. Keep everyone in line, at least until we arrive. How long have you been with the Keepers? From the very beginning, the man says proudly. We worked security at Mission Control. What's left of it anyway? Plenty of folks looking for easy money, prospectors and gun thugs alike. You see, when a prospector develops a sudden urge to head back to town, he might as well be wearing a sign. I found something valuable. Come and take it. He travels alone. His chances are 50-50 at best. He hires a security crew. He might actually make it to town. Go on. It's a delicate, whatchamacallit, ecosystem. The riches waiting within attract prospectors. The prospectors attract gangs. The gangs create demand for security. With me so far? Now what happens when the... Sorry, that's not the right emphasis on that sentence. With me so far? Now what happens when the riches dry out? It all falls apart. The prospectors move on. Then the bandits. Then nobody wants to pay for security. Not that they have anything to pay with. Around that time, growing trade between the pit and the habitat started attracting all kinds of scum. Traders started hiring armed escorts, but an escort won't do you any good if you're taking fire from above. It has to be the other way around. He points to the walkways connecting the forts. Go on. When Stanton caught wind of it, he smelled an opportunity. Streets paved with gold, he said. The man smiles grimly. We lost a third of our men just to carve out a small foothold, which got us nowhere. So we left the rubble-choked ground level to the gangs, and secured what's left of the rail overpass and the key buildings. The rest you can figure out on your own. Hello, Stanton? Welcome to Fort Stanton, says Thomas Stanton, spreading his arms as if to embrace you. You're safe here, so please enjoy our hospitality before continuing our journey. Sergeant Smiles here, he points at a dark-haired woman with a seemingly permanent scowl on her face, will be your personal guide until you reach the habitat. How long is the journey? A few hours. Maybe longer if you stop for sightseeing, smiles Stanton. Is it dangerous? Nothing to worry about, assures Stanton. Our forts are unassailable. The Black Hand and Detroit City thugs have learned that the hard way. We hold the power here, not them. Detroit City? See that old train station in the distance? That's Detroit City. Each station was named after a great Terran city, but Detroit's the only one that's still standing, like a natural castle on a rock. And the Black Hand? They hold the other end of the factory, well fortified and well supplied, otherwise we'd have forced them out by now. I wouldn't be surprised if the Brotherhood is backing them. Rotten fucking bastards as they are. Our route will take you far away from their base, so you won't have to worry about them. We'll keep you safe and sound. You have my word on it. Sounds good. Meet me at the gate when you're done, says Smiles. Thanks, Smiles. Should I be worried about Disruptor? No? Oh, fixing these things. Oh, using spare modules. Okay, so this is like worth 50, this is worth 100. It's too complicated. It's too complicated. Energy shield pulse capacitor. Yeah, whatever, I guess. Talk to trader. Hello. Better stock up now, says the trader, worried that your money might leave the base with you, never to return. You never know what you might run into out there. Isn't that what I pay the keepers for? It absolutely is, the trader says quickly, glancing at Staten. I'm just saying it's good to be prepared for any eventuality is all. Okay, do you have gas grenades? Do you have weapons? You have gas grenades. And a pump action shotgun. You have my interest. You no longer have my interest. Okay. I want both of your gas grenades. I think it's probably one of the best items in the game. I will take, Frank, I'll take both of your flash grenades too. Oh, we got combat knives. The chopper is better. Maybe. I mean, it's less damage and less stabbing AP, but also the extra penetration is appealing. Shotgun's better. My revolver is better. I did see this before, and this is pretty good, but the triple fire on the semi-automatic is like hard to compete with, right? Like these are similar-ish weapons, and SMGs that I don't use. So yeah, I guess that's me done. Now, shall I commit a light crime? You know, I never did actually add feats for faith. I should probably think about that. Feats. Let's see. I mostly have her shoot people and stab them. Like, this would be nice, I think, later on down the road, right? It would make her very good at shooting people since I've put so much value into crit. I think Ghost or Throat Slitter are appealing to me. I think I'm gonna take Ghost. How much takedown do I have? Yeah, 107. I think I should be fine just taking Ghost. I like sneaking around. Yoink. Wow. Yoink. Do you have things that are making noise? You don't, right? You're just vibing. A pulse grenade. Fantastic, thank you. Anything else to rob? Just this one person? Alright. Take my money and leave? I have no idea, like, what the difference is, right? Like, where is the part where I'm supposedly I can't do it or whatever? I don't know, like, what the fail condition is in that situation, basically. Yeah, I'll take a grenade too, why not? Thanks. Look at you go, ma'am. Look at you go. Incredible. Let's talk to Smiles. Hey, Smiles. Whenever you're ready, says Smiles when you come near. I'm ready. Let's go. We can chat with her. For a guide, you aren't very friendly, but she's gonna be like, "It's not my job to be friendly." Yeah. I'm not your fucking guide, spits the woman. My job is to make sure you don't do anything stupid and get yourself killed. Not that I care, but Stanton says it's bad business. And what would you rather do? Finish what we started and wipe out the gangs, says the woman, her eyes alive with fire. We lost half our men securing this damn road, only for Stanton to make peace with the Detroit scum. He's a businessman now. She spits as if it were a dirty word. Have you lost someone? We've all lost someone here. How long have you known Stanton? Long enough. Next question. How many forts are between us and the habitat? 3. Our next stop is Fort Defiance. I was kind of hoping to, like, chat with her and be like, yes, let's go Rambo and kill someone. But okay, that's fine. We'll deport for Fort Defiance. Alright, Smiles. Oh, you're part of my gang now, temporarily? How's everyone else doing, by the way? Okay, you don't want to talk. That's fine. Now is not the time to talk. Fair. Another run, says one of the keepers. Be safe out there. How's it looking? Asks Smiles. All quiet, but you know how it is, says the man. Smiles nods. Expecting an attack? Always, the keeper says grimly. If they could, the Black Hand in the Detroit city would wipe us out in a heartbeat. So we guard every inch of the road to deny them the opportunity. They hate you that much? Bartholomew wants our business. Dumont wants to control the factory and beyond. And I want to examine your control panel. A single surveillance monitor is all that remains of an ancient control panel. The rest has been stripped for parts a long time ago. Two hostiles try to climb the walls over there. Thought I wouldn't spot them in the darkness, some guy says with his night vision goggles, I suppose? I didn't read the rest of that. Grab a pistol from the table when nobody's looking. It's the 3rd attack this week. We'll start running out of ammo. We need to start making our own with all the machines laying around. I want to examine crates. A barricaded door, the walkway behind it destroyed. Clearly the keepers don't want to take any chances. Yoink. The long slide X. That's a fancy name. It's just better in every way, right? So, not even a question. The effective range kind of blows, frankly, on this one. I would like a longer range pistol, but shooting one shot at a time is kind of, honestly, I don't even know about that. The aimed chance makes it meaningful. Faith picked the lock right in front of somebody. What the hell do you think you're doing? I was just curious about what's behind this door. It's our supply depot and it's locked for a reason, the keeper says angrily. We're attacked. We won't run out of ammo or medkits anytime soon. Do you have anything to trade? The supplies aren't for sale, the keeper says firmly. Master trader plus persuasion. Surely you can part with something without endangering the station. Unless you get paid so well you don't know what to do with your money anymore. As if. The keeper glances around, then shows you two glowing plasma cells. Fully charged. That's 12 charges apiece. 8 good shots for a pistol. Any store would ask 1,200 for it, but I can sell it to you for 1,000. What do you say? I don't have that kind of money. Too bad. Too bad. Also, yeah, that's really expensive. Like 1,000 money for 12 shots is crazy. But also, Evans is now my best friend. Right? He's devoted to me. Stanton promises more men. Where the fuck are they? You think people are lining up to work here? Hey, you're devoted to me now, right? Let's chat. Okay. Just find ammo in there? Alright. Heading to the pit tonight for some R&R. Promised land, here I come. Lucky bastard. The Ron smiles. Okay, that guy's on the floor. Use the terminal. An old terminal with a cracked display. The keyboard missing half the keys. Look for anything useful. The OS has been corrupted, but you managed to recover a requisition conscripting 10 workers into the dwindling security forces. 9 training authorization codes have been redeemed. The last one might still work. Write down the code and leave. Alright, gang, I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm gonna stop here. This is a long way to go. So I think it's about time to just stop for now. It's been almost 6 hours, so I think that will be it for me tonight. I hope you guys have a good rest of your morning, day, evening, night, whatever you're up to, whatever you're doing. I hope you have a good one, and I will see you next time. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other, drink plenty of water, get plenty of rest, you know the deal. And let me just have a little look-see, see if people are... Yeah, you know what? Send you guys to Jamaica. Yep. Alrighty, gang. Raid thingy is, you know, your choice of jam emote. Alright, just jam out. Okay. Remember, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, drink plenty of water, get plenty of rest, and remember, be good to yourselves and be good to each other. Alright, that is going to be it for me. I'll see you guys later.